Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to Audio Addiction. It is your boy Brandon. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Tonight, we've got a special one. Huge shout outs to No Santa. We are doing Brown Eyed Girls. They have gotten 100,000 channel points. So, very excited to cover them. I know this has been a group that has been highly requested and also one we haven't done yet. So I feel like I'm killing two birds with one stone with this one tonight. So I'm stoked. So very excited. Give a big salutes, big kudos to No Santa in the chat and in the comments. Very, very stoked on this one. Some general housekeeping real quick. Everything on Patreon should be updated, excluding this video, because I just uploaded part 2 of Golden Child. So if you haven't checked that out, go check it out. But yeah, everything should be up to date for Patreon, I believe. So if you are watching on Patreon, it should be good, all caught up. So that's the vibe. So that's what we got going on. So No Santa says howdy do. He says evening. Connie says hello. Sarah, hello. Kala, hello. Congrats, No Santa. Agreed. Uni says Ayo, let's go. Jazz says hey, y'all. Very nice, very nice. All right. Cool. Can't stay but have a great time. I will. And of course, the video will be posted. So we will be checking out, as aforementioned, Brown Eyed Girls. It looks like we have a playlist of about 29 videos, so we're going to have to get right into it if I'm going to get it knocked out in one sesh. So we're going to get pulled up. I don't know how much of the text you would like me to read, No Santa, but I would imagine the first part I shall read blurb-wise. It looks like Brown Eyed Girls is a 4-member group consisting of members GA, Miro, Miryo, Narasha, Gayan are the 4 members. GA is responsible for the group's creation and actively involved in the selection of the other members. Wow, okay. Miro is the active member in the hip-hop group Honey Family. Narsha was chosen when GA remembered her as a talented singer from her school days, and Gayan was selected by the 3 members after she was eliminated from the reality competition series Let's Coke Play Battle Xinhua. Very interesting. I was never thought of that. That's insane. In 2006, after 3 years of formal training, they debuted with their album Your Story and its lead single Come Closer, debuting as a faceless group as they did not want to appear on any visual media and chose to not appear in their own music videos. Wow, okay. That seems I feel like that seems pretty odd given like modern K-pop. So that I'm impressed. I'm curious if that, I don't know if that's throughout their career. Obviously, we'll check it out, but that is an interesting tidbit. I obviously did not know that. So very interesting. All right. Well, I think we probably should get into the first song. So let's check it out.
어떻게든 널 다시 만날게.
Okay. Thank you, No Santa.
네가 더 미워 널 가져갔던 그녀보다 더 그래서 싫어 날 파고드는 네 눈빛 네가 더 미워 더 잔인해진 추억보다 더 그래서 싫어 버려둔 건 너일 뿐인데 그래서 싫어 다 용서했던 내 마음 내가 더 미워 날 때리는 건 추억들인데 그래서 싫어 또 주워 담는 내 두 손
이미 찢어질 대로 찢기 내 맘에 상처를 부여잡고 짓밟힐 대로 짓밟히 자존심 모두 잊고 이렇게 괴로워도 매일 밤 울어대도 굳이 너를 가로나는 네가
널 미워할 수 없는지 지원할 수 없는지 아직도 넌 내 안에 사는 건지 다가와서 나를 깨우고 다가와서 나를 울리고 다가와서 나를 죽이고 돌아서 너 고작 그것밖에 안 되는 모른 남자 하나 때문에 오늘도 미쳐가 내가 더 미워 사랑 주기만 했던 날 사랑받지도 못한 날널 미워하는 것도 못한 채
What a post.
네가 필요 없지 술 취해 나를 탓해봐 넌 너무나도 사랑하니까 너무나도 미워하니까 난 이렇게도 바보같이 울고 있는 걸 내게 받은 상처마저도 우리 좋았던 기억들로 지우고 감추는 내가 더 미워
You can say I'm crazy. You can call me whatever you want. There's only one thing you cannot judge me. It's my love for you.
All right. This was Brown Eyed Girls. I would imagine this is their lead single, Come Closer, if I had to guess. Just based off the Korean, I would assume based off this Korean. So, very nice. I I couldn't help but scroll back on the congrats Nissan. Sorry I drive a Hyundai. God. Oh. Dosea says lyrics are gonna be sporadic, so you're just gonna have to check. Fair enough, fair enough. Gucky says I only know a couple songs by them, but just from this, I'm reminded of what great singers they are. I agree. And Dosea says definitely sounds like a 2006 song. For sure, for sure. I thought this was great. Like I said, I would imagine they are second gen if I've got my thinking glasses on a little bit here. But I think that similar commentary I've made about second gen or early third gen groups are that I just feel like their talent was just so good. And I think that regardless of how the song particularly sounds, if it sounds very much of that time frame or, you know, obviously has more of a timeless piece to it, I still feel that they took a lot of agency when it came down to groups of that time. You know what I mean? It was a lot of focus on how good they can sing, and that's not to obviously bring down anything in regards to you know, it doesn't mean that it brings down anything in terms of talent that are coming from new groups now. Obviously they are very talented in their own right, certainly, but I just feel like there was kind of a lot more attention to detail when it came to like putting groups together and like obviously choosing great moments for like the artist to shine. And you know, while this song does feel you know, of the 2006 era, I still feel like it just has a really good reign on how the voices are put together, whether you're thinking about it from like the rap perspective, whether you're thinking about it from the singing perspective. I think there's just a honesty in the way that they sing and the way that they approach these songs, and I think it's great. Honestly, I love going back and checking out some of these groups just because, I think coming into it in more of that like late 4th gen, maybe potentially early 5th gen of K-pop, I feel like I had a certain perspective on it, especially with older music. But I've really warmed up and really kind of actually appreciated a lot of some of these classic artists in K-pop. So really great. Vocals are incredible, as per usual. The rapping was also really solid for the time, certainly. But I feel like a lot of the warmth, and I feel like a lot of the ability to sing was just so good in the song. And while like I enjoyed it a lot, I can understand people's sentiment of it maybe feeling of that time period, certainly. So, so Gunky says, "I'm sorry you drive a Hyundai. I'm still salty about my Hyundai. I used to have the oh god, damn, that's rough. FYI, spelling correction ruined my congrats. Yes, I did get that. Very nice. I was even dumb enough to buy it new. I only got 700 miles. Hey, let's go. Damn. Wow. We're talking about vehicles. We love to see it. Anyway, we're gonna keep it moving. It looks like the next one is Second, which is on the same album. Okay, very cool. All right, let's get into it. You are multitasking. I respect that.
So many times I try to let you go. 어차피 너와 난 이루어질 사랑이 아닌 걸.
Yeah, baby.
Wait,
You
what?
just blew your chance. Get the idea? This is the bomb track, you know what I'm saying? The hottest track of the year.
I can take another lover.
Okay.
I could not forget you never. 이제 너 아니면 난 되는 날 알잖아.
내게 너 하나뿐인데.
나는 이미 다른 사랑 할 수 없는 걸. 내 곁을 떠나지 마라.
좋은 친구였어. 풋풋한 동갑내기. 좋은 친구였어. 난 차분하고 무뚝뚝했지. 그런 네가 마치 하늘의 밝은 태양처럼 묻던 때 주위가 환해 보였네. 내 마음속 그대 자리는 점점 커져. 우리는 점점 가까워져. 그대의 왼손 네 번째 손가락에서 반짝이던 그 반지도 아무장에 묶여 우리에게.
처음부터 그녀를 알고 시작했지만 시간이 지날수록 내게 집착하는 나 알고 있지만 나 참아봤지만 yeah, 다시 널 보내기 싫어. 온종일 네 전화만 기다려.
Very cool. This was Brown Eyed Girl's second. Very nice. Very nice. Um, Jazz says those vocals. Oh my god. I agree. I agree. I feel like the song to me kind of snowballs, right? Like there's like obviously it was great to start the song. I feel like I would like to preface that I enjoyed the beginning, but I feel like as the song kind of progressed and continued on, it just builds and builds and builds, and there's just so many. I think there's so many great vocal moments in this song, but it just continues to kind of become more impressive as the song progresses throughout. And I really love that. Like there's definitely some moments where I was making like a little bit of a stank face, but then like as the song gets better and they incorporate more harmonies or they incorporate more like vocal layers, I was just like, okay, like this is sick. And then by the end of it, I feel like they kind of compiled a lot of a lot of that momentum or good faith nature in the song and just kind of really delivered towards the end. So I really appreciate that a lot, and I think like as I've mentioned before, and I probably mentioned again, is just like I do feel like the strive for great vocals is not unnoticed by me in terms of the way that they go about these songs. There's just something about like just putting powerhouse vocals towards the end of the song, and it just kind of it gives you that sort of as the song's building, it kind of gives you that sort of climactic appeal of, wow, like there's some really great vocals that they stacked at the end of the song, and it kind of makes it all worth it to kind of experience it. And that's like the journey of the song is just so good. I also really love like the saxophone in this song. I feel like shout outs to whoever did the saxophone work on this as well, did incredible. Really, really beautiful playing there. Obviously, I feel like, you know, helping out the vocals there. Not that the vocals needed the help, but just like kind of adding an additional layer to just kind of make the song feel more punchy, a little bit more full. So I love that. But also the instrumentation was really good as well. I feel like this one felt maybe a little bit less like nostalgic, I guess, in some ways. I don't want to use the word dated because I don't feel that the song is, in my opinion, very dated, but I feel like the instrumentation, like I'd always be curious, like to know, like for these groups that have been doing it for a long time, whether they're still active or not. I'd be always curious to see if whether or not like like I feel like classic rock groups get like the remastered or the remaster of their music. I'm curious if K-pop would ever get to that point where they would remix or remaster old, like again, and that's I'm not using it in a derogatory way, but I'd be curious if they would ever release like a remixed or remastered version of like some of these classic groups because I feel like some of them, like obviously with a new light on them, I think would be interesting to see if they would ever do it. I've not even in a sense for like a cash grab, but I feel like just for like I don't know, for just like knowledge sake, I feel like it would be cool to see like if more modern production makes the song seem more impressive. So no, Santa says they kind of already do that with other groups covering or sampling. That is true. I guess maybe I'm kind of relating it from like a again, a different lens of like I've know groups have remastered or remixed their music. So I'm always very curious to see if like again, outside of the sampling aspect of it, I'd be very curious if they would ever like fully remix or remaster an actual album. So who knows? I am not a K-pop executive, so I have no horse in that race, but it'll be very interesting. So all right. Well, we're gonna keep it moving. The next one, it looks like no, Santa has put, though the album was not a commercial success, it was later re-released to include Hold the Line. This song became a hit after it was included in the DDR game Pump It Up. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. Love me some DDR, but very unique. All right. Let's check out Hold the Line then. Not to be confused with Toto's Hold the Line, which is also a banger.
Come on, DJ friends and foes and freaking naked ladies, take it.
New music for summer to the world of six most money writers, both industry and the street listener. Listen up, it's BEG, Joe PD on a new hit. RS baby, with Joe PD, we want it, oh baby.
처음엔 여자는 여자답게 남자라면 리드해 남자답게 선택선을 긋는 건 여자들의 선택 너무 어려워 선은 넘어가라고 거졌고 룰은 깨어지기 위해 만들어졌어 그걸 가르쳐야 하니 밀고 넘어지는 줄 다리기 걱정마 아무나 못 넘봐 10분만 주면 바람 피우는 저 여잔 거리가 멀거든 I think I love you You must love me baby 너무 오래 끄면 졸릴지 몰라 너무 빠르면 난 놀랄지 몰라
Interesting. That guitar set really back in the mix.
그 맘을 다 내게 보여줘 너무 오래 끌면 졸릴지 몰라 차라리 좀 빠른 게 더 낫겠어 진정 사랑한다면 그 사랑을 모두 다 쏟아줘
Yo, 그녀는 얄미운 나비고 먼 고양이 진도 좀 나가려면 그녀는 나의 밥이나 고추장 자리 너만 나 단둘이서 그러나 장담 못해 난 못해 실패하면 그냥 장난 오케이 이건 도박 그 시작과 끝이 넌 불분명해
칼을 빼면 무라도 썰어야지 남자답다는 게 사실 뭐가 별거니 벽에 부딪히면 물러서는 것이 남자다운 거니 선은 넘어가라고 거졌고 룰은 깨어지기 위해 존재해 꼭 가르쳐야 하니 밀고 넘어지는 줄 다리기
Up and down and round and round
걱정만 아무나 못 넘봐 10분만 주면 바람 피우는 저 여잔 거리가 멀거든 I think I love you You must love me baby 너무 오래 끄면 졸릴지 몰라 너무 빠르면 난 놀랄지 몰라 진정 날 아낀다면 그 맘을 다 나에게 보여줘 너무 오래 끌면 졸릴지 몰라 차라리 좀 빠른 게 더 낫겠어 진정 사랑한다면 그 사랑을 모두 다 쏟아줘 너무 오래 끌면 졸릴지 몰라 너무 빠르면 난 놀랄지 몰라 진정 날 아낀다면 그 맘을 다 나에게 보여줘 너무 오래 끌면 졸릴지 몰라 차라리 좀 빠른 게 더 낫겠어 진정 사랑한다면 그 사랑을 모두 다 쏟아줘 알아 늑대들의 마음 그건 늑대들의 말 그런 입에 발린 말들은 너무 쉽게 푸는 거야 여자들의 마음 알아 늑대들의 마음 그건 늑대들의 말 그런 입에 발린 말들은 너무 쉽게 푸는 거야 여자들의 마음 너무 쉽게 푸는 거야 여자들의 마음 너무 쉽게 푸는 거야 여자들의 마음 나로 기분 보낸다면 좀 더 보여줘
Interesting. All right. That was Hold the Line by Brown Eyed Girls. Very nice. Is PD, I assume PD is the other artist in the MV that was doing like the rapping, if I had to guess. So, very nice. Very nice. I did see a really good shot of, but okay, cool. No, Santa, I don't know if you know the, from the left to right, who's who, but if not, I can consult Google. But I thought this was very interesting. I don't know. I feel like for me, like this one definitely feels out of most of the songs we've listened to. Well, only 3. This would be the third one. I feel like this one is probably the most dated in from my perspective. there's just something about the song that was just like enjoyable, but like I felt like I had maybe more of an opinion, or at least like enjoyed it more with some of the previous songs. I felt like this one just didn't, I don't know, it just wasn't jiving with me, honestly. It was just kind of like I enjoyed like the synth choice, like there was like a really 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 set back like electric guitar like rock tone in the, I guess it was the chorus of the song, but like it's really back there. um and if I didn't know, I was like I did see that they had like obviously one of the members with the guitar, so I was like they definitely were incorporating it for that reason. But I don't know, I feel like it's a little campy. It gives me kind of like a campy feel to it, and that's not bad. Like camps, I'm okay with campy stuff. Um, but I don't know. It just didn't really strike me as like one of those songs where I was like, ooh, I was like really enjoying it. Like I feel like Second was like one of those songs where I was like, oh yeah, like I can get into this. This one kind of feels like very bright, a little bubbly. Like I don't know. It just didn't really stick, honestly. But I thought like I said, their vocals are incredible. The rapping was cool too. Um, but I just, to me it wasn't a personal favorite of mine. If you love this song and this is a song you enjoy, don't take my word for it. I'm just some dude that says stuff on the internet sometimes. Um, and I don't want to harsh uh your love of this song. So if you love this song and this is your favorite Brown Eyed Girl song, all the power to you. So um no says PD Cho was I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea really. I would assume, just based off of, if someone in chat or also potentially in YouTube knows this, let me know. But okay, it looks like it's GA, Narsha, Guyan, and Murio. Very cool. Okay. I assumed she was the rapper to the far right. I was like, I definitely feel like she gives rapper energy. You know what I mean? So I was like, I don't know what her name is, but I was like, I just immediately knew that. So that's cool. I'm glad my intuition was somewhat correct on that. Okay. Very cool. All right. Well, uh, okay. Murio is the rapper, and Guyan always has short hair. Okay. That would, that's gonna help out for for sure. Okay, cool. All right. So the next one, it looks like Dosan says after a short break, the group went back into the studio to work on their second album, Leave Miss Kim, which includes their R&B single "You Got Me Fooled." Okay, I would care to guess this would be the next one. So let's check it out. Oh, I had more for You Got Me Fooled. You Got Me Fooled was released at nearly the same time as Wonder Girls Tell Me, which was a nationwide success in Korea. Therefore, their second album was once again a commercial disappointment. At the same time, the general K-pop scene was changing from R&B ballads to dance music. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. I feel like I feel like they're 2 for 2 on the rough timing here. So, but obviously they have a great track record for being a group for as long as they were. So, very nice. All right, let's keep it moving.
Come on, yeah. I wanna get you guys on the boogie train. Get on the train, get on the train, get on the train, get on the train, yeah. Baby G, not a shy. J.A. Miyo. Come on, let's go.
아직도
믿음은 깨지고 난 산산이 부서지고 하지만 여전히 너를 원해.
Ooh, that was cool. Wow.
너는 너무나 행복하다.
You have ever told me so, baby.
지금은 나를 떠나 네가 행복하라고 말하잖아.
사랑한다고 나뿐이라고 매일 내 귓가에 속삭이던 너 네가 떠나고 나서야 생각이 나지 남자는 모두 똑같다는 말
그렇게 사랑에 아프고 또 울면서 바보처럼 난 사랑했어. 뜨겁게 나만을 안아주던 네가 얼음처럼 차가워졌어.
너만을 원하고 원했었던 너의 따뜻한 그 눈길도 이제는 모든 게 너무 달라져서 너를 알아볼 수가 없잖아.
하지 못했던 말 할 수 없었던 말 아직 내게 너무 많은데
이제는 더 이상 할 수가 없어 너무 쉽게 나를 떠났잖아. 그 사랑도 미움도 추억들도 제발 모두 가져가 버려.
Sick.
그 잦은 사랑에 미쳤었던 내가 지금은 너무 후회가 돼.
내가 왜 그랬을까? 지금은 후회가 돼.
바라고 바랬었던 내 사랑이 무슨 죄가 있니. 네가 날 버려도 네가 날 지워도 내게 너뿐이란 걸 알잖아.
왜 하필 날 사랑해 울리니.
Wow. Wow. That was awesome. All right. This was Brown Eyed Girls and their song You Got Me Fooled. If you're joining for the Brown Eyed Girls deep dive, thank you for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Wow. This was also a phenomenal song. I feel like I'm going to be saying that a lot probably throughout this stream. But man, it was really good. Like I definitely do love like their vocal stylization. I feel like all of their voices have like a really distinct character. I like that Mirio kind of peeks in and out of the song, like kind of acting as, I know that she is the rapper of the group, but just kind of acting a little bit as like an MC. It just kind of gave the song a little bit extra character, and I appreciate that. But man, like the song just continues to get better and better. It's like, a fine wine. You know what I mean? It's just like I thought I enjoyed a lot of the song earlier on, and as we got closer to that like final chorus section, like bridge final chorus, it just felt like, wow, holy shit. Like the song the song was very good, but I was like, are they going to kick it up a notch? And I think they absolutely knocked it out of the park. Certainly, like the vocal layering was great. I love like the transition, like that, like rapping transition was crazy too. Like the way that they kind of matched up, like the rhythm section with their like rapping tone and stuff. It was crazy. There's a lot of cool, like vocal bend moments. There's a lot of I feel like a lot of good highlights of their skill mixed throughout the song. But I really feel like they nailed it home with that final chorus. It just kind of like came out guns blazing. And so I really appreciate that a ton, just because I know that they are very good singers, and what I've heard so far, I was like, damn, they're just incredible talent. But I felt like this one, I was just like a little bit blown back about how good it was. So this was an incredible song. I honestly, the song is like a little bit over I guess it would be a little bit over 4 minutes long. It does not feel like that. I could honestly go for like another 30 seconds or another minute, and I would be completely happy about that. So fantastic. I would probably put this amongst my favorites. I would this one is this one's incredible. So let's see. Andy, hello. Thank you for hanging. No Santa says this is my fave of the older stuff. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I feel like I have to make a little bit of a comment on it. So there is I was like trying to pay like attention to like the actual MV, but this like this character, right? Like the guy, whoever's playing this guy, seemed cool. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, he kind of reminds me of someone, and I couldn't quite figure it out. I mean, I was like trying to figure it out as I was listening to this song, and I was like, this guy kind of looks like a fusion if you took Steven Yeun from The Walking Dead and obviously other projects, and you fused him with Adam Driver. Whatever, especially like the long hair that he has, I'm like giving Adam Driver energy. You know what I mean? So I don't know why Brain was thinking about that, but it was very funny, and I was trying to like be like, I gotta listen to this song, but it feels like a combo. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like their lost child. You know, I don't know, in an alternative universe. So, no Santa says I see it. He says I see it. Good. I'm glad. Now anybody that watches this MV is not gonna be able to unsee it, most likely now. So I love that for me. So, very nice, very nice. It looks like the next one we have in terms of text here. No Santa says in January of 2008, Brown Eyed Girls came back with their first mini album with Love. Their debut singles Love, or not debut, excuse me, their single Love. It was a departure from the BEG sound that people had come to know, but it became an instant success. Ooh, with Brown Eyed Girl scored their first #1 song and also one of the top hits of the first half of 2008. Very nice. All right, let's check it out.
널 향한 나의 맘 Don't really I need you I love you 이런 날 어서 가져가줘 Don't really I need you I love you 난 맘을 담아
All right, very cool. This was Brown Eyed Girls and their song Love. Very nice. Let's see. No, Santa says this was sampled sometime recently by Groovy Room and Yunjin. Ooh, very interesting. Okay. So I'd still see in the circulation. That's unique. Very cool. Um, I enjoyed this. Very catchy. At first I was like, is this gonna be very like I feel like there is a repetitiveness to this song, but I don't know. I was also oh god, am I losing? Hopefully I'm not. It looks good. I'm gonna wait it out just in case. Oh boy. We were doing so good. Oh no. Wow. What is going on? Chat, you're gonna have to let me know if I'm still here or not. Otherwise I'll see what I need to do. Oh boy. I have you back. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, if it gets funky, let me know. Very interesting. I felt like with this one, it was is a very interesting song. Like I almost thought the repetitiveness of the song was gonna be a little rough, but I feel like I came around to enjoying this one. Um, there was just something about like kind of the okay, you're good on my end. Okay, cool. Thank you. I feel like kind of the repetitive nature of the song, I almost thought potentially it was gonna be a little bit too much, but I ended up really enjoying it a lot. Um, so I really do appreciate kind of like almost like the grounding effect this song kind of has later on. So I really like that a lot. Um, as well as that, I think the vocals were also very catchy. I like kind of like the production style in terms of the panning and like the arrangement of the song. I think there is a lot of usage of more of their like higher register, which I thought was really cool. Um, so I feel like this kind of had a good combination of like their vocal tones and also the production felt different. It felt a little bit, it felt different from the songs that we've listened to so far from them. Oh, oh God. Oh no, my end. So okay, cool. I guess I'll rock through with it. Um, I enjoyed this song. I like I said, I could understand maybe the repetitiveness of it could get a little bit tiresome, but I think overall, like the song was really catchy, really fun. I did like kind of like the more upbeat energy of the track. It does feel very different from some of the previous songs that they have released, or at least the ones that I'm listening to so far from BEG. So I'm curious to hear like obviously I have people that come through and check these out on a later date, but I'm always very curious to see like people who have been a fan of this group for a while, like how that kind of make like in terms of having a producer switch or like going through different changes as a group, like I do feel like it affects how they sound and everything. So I find that this song, oh god, I'm losing it again, man. Am I gonna have to restart? Oh god, man, what is Twitch doing here? Twitch OBS. Okay, I think we're okay. Anyway, um, yeah, I feel like this one was very interesting. I maybe this song is giving me a little bit of bad karma for checking it out on stream, um, but I felt like this one was really, really solid. Like I said, probably not one of my favorite Brown Eyed Girl songs that I've heard to date yet. But I thought the song was very enjoyable. I like I said, I don't really have any negative gripes to give about the song. I just feel like it is well constructed. The production style definitely felt different, but like I think what they were able to do with the song was also very interesting as well. So overall, I thought it was very solid. Like I said, nothing too outrageous. I feel, but also I felt like has an element of catchiness to it that I appreciate. So very nice, very nice. All right, well, hopefully Fingers crossed, knock on wood, we're still good for the rest of the stream here. But we're gonna keep it moving. It looks like No Santa says looking to strengthen their success. Brown Eyed Girls returned again in September and released their second mini album, My Style, with the title track How Come. So, all right, well, let's keep it moving. All right. Very interesting. All right. This was Brown Eyed Girls. How come? Very interesting. Uh, Koki says, this song sounds familiar. No says is that is not good trigger discipline. I was gonna say for sure. And then Santa says, yeah, not for me. Oh, very interesting. Okay, okay. I don't know. Like this song definitely was solid. I feel like I would like to preface that I've heard songs that were worse. Um, but I don't know. This one just didn't strike my fancy. Honestly, like I enjoyed it. I would like to say I enjoy this. I'm an enjoyer of this song, but I do feel like maybe potentially this one just kind of feels kind of like middle of the road. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of I think their vocals are enjoyable. I don't want to keep rehashing old commentary on it, but I do feel like their vocals are always really solid. The rapping's really good. It just to me, it just was like just very, you know, just very just very middle of the road. And if this is a song you love by Brown Eyed Girls, listen, I don't want to harsh your mellow. If you like this song, all the power to you. That you get it. I respect you. But yeah, I don't know. This to me just didn't I feel like didn't jump out at me as I feel as most songs have. So, and I think it's just kind of like what I've determined is that like there is this thing of like I know that they're talented vocally, and I find that maybe songs like this don't always highlight how good their vocals are. So I feel like there is a dichotomous thing where I'm like I love that they're branching out and doing different things musically, but also at the same point I'm like, man, they've got really great vocals, and I don't feel like to me this highlights it in the best fashion, but that's my personal preference. So Connie gave it 3 hearts. Very nice. No Santa says, I'm amazed that the Brave Produce song wasn't for me. Oh, wow. Okay. Very interesting. Gunky says, I've heard worse. Tarzan and Gene is worse. No Santa says, hey, Gunky. Oh, God. You're borderline at the DK rap at that point. So, for all my Nintendo 64 enjoyers. Anyway, we're gonna keep it moving. The next song here, let's see, was released on July 20th of 2009. Brown Eyed Girls released their 3rd full-length album, the double disc Sound G, with their lead single Abracadabra. Love that Pokemon. Was released of this album also saw a shift in the image of the group as members define themselves as independent and mature city girls. Okay. Very interesting. And No Santa says, next is the one for the list. I would assume potentially most iconic K-pop songs of all time. So, all right. I have not heard this, so I'm excited to check it out. Let's check out Abracadabra. Nasea says, also see if you recognize the dance. Ooh. From somewhere else. Okay. Check it out.
너는 싫어 내게 주문을 걸어봐 I'm like a supervisor 널 통제하는 카이저 내게서 벗어날 수 없어 내게 Bring bring 너를 내게 가져다줘 뭐라도 난 하겠어 더한 것도 하겠어 Bring bring 너는 나의 판타지에 모든 걸 걸겠어 너네가 내가 갖겠어 이러던 미쳐 내가 열이 어디 색다른 그런 내가 너 돌아 내가 독한 나로 변한 내가 쿨한 척하는 내가 놀러와 다 이런 내가 아닌 척널 만나러 가도 또
Like here. Listen, I agree. I'll put them on blast. I fucking hate Xfinity. Shoutouts to how shitty Xfinity is. Where I live only has Xfinity, so they suck. So fuck you, Xfinity. I might have to swap honestly at this point, but I don't care. I'll put them on blast. Connie says, "Okay, we back. We love monopolies." Well, not to get. It's more of an oligopoly, but yeah, agreed. It's like basically them and Verizon fight for supremacy. All right, I think we're okay. I'm gonna call it here. Okay, cool. All right, I don't know where we stopped MV wise, so I'm gonna just put it at like the 2-minute mark, and we'll rock from there. It is splitting hairs, but as someone who kind of went to school for that, I I feel as though I could split hairs slightly. So, we were near the end. Okay, I remember this is where we kind of just everything took a poop. So we'll go from here.
내게 주문을 걸어봐 I'm like a supervisor 널 통제하는 카이저 내게서 벗어날 수 없어 내게 Bring bring 너를 내게 가져다줘 뭐라도 난 하겠어 더한 것도 하겠어 Bring bring 너는 나의 판타지에 모든 걸 걸겠어 너네가 내가 갖겠어 이러던 미쳐 내가 열이 어디 색다른 그런 내가
Sorry, Gunky.
돌아 내가 독한 나로 변한 내가 쿨한 척하는 내가 놀러와 다 이런 내가 아닌 척널 만나러 가도 또
Okay. All right. Well, this was Abracadabra by Brown Eyed Girls. If you're watching this on YouTube, you do not know how much stress I have endured over the past 10 minutes. So, but anyway, this one was very interesting. I can understand why there is I can understand why this is iconic, right? Like I feel like listening to it. Where have you seen that dance before? I feel like, God, now I'm getting put on the spot too. I know Gunky said it was in the Dreamcatcher dance relay. I don't know. I genuinely I feel like I was trying to rack my brain on where I saw that dance before, and I genuinely can't think of it. Maybe it's just because I'm a little pissed off, but it's Psy. Okay. I would have never guessed that. I don't think like I think genuinely if I actually tried, I don't think I would have remembered that. So, but that makes sense. That makes sense. Gunky says I think you should pull up the Abracadabra by Dreamcatcher. You will love the relay dance. Well, I have to check it out another time because I literally have 21 more videos to go through. So if we can tack it onto the end, I'll do what I can. But Kaylee says, hello, this was a great time to join back and the stream just wasn't up. I was so confused for a minute. Yeah, me too. But anyway, the internet has killed our time. That is true. That is true. I'll never be able to take that back, Xfinity, so go fuck. Get fucked. Anyway. I think that this one to me was very interesting. I feel like I didn't really give it a proper listen, so I want to say that I enjoyed it for the most part, but I would definitely give this one another spin around, and I probably will. So, if there's any cut in of me actually later on checking this out, then there probably will be. But I thought this was very interesting. Like the choreography, like I think what kind of stood out to me to most about this song is like their changeover, right? Like I feel like if you're a Brown Eyed Girl fan and like you've been maybe a longer time fan, or maybe you've come into them and this is like how you imagine their sound to be, I feel like that kind of cross between those two camps is very interesting from my perspective, just because I'm coming into them well after this song has been released. But I think it's very interesting, and just kind of listening to How Come just before that and Love, like the shift in musicality is very 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 cool. I do appreciate kind of the more mature like vibe of it. I feel like this may have been um again in hindsight, I feel like this may have been like a little bit bold, a little bit daring of that time, certainly, because I can't imagine any girl group that I can think of that has done something in that sort of ballpark. And I could be corrected if I'm wrong. There may be some groups that I'm not familiar with that kind of towed the line a little bit, but I feel like for this, it's like something that I wouldn't have really necessarily, you know, I would have been like, wow, okay, this is something that I wouldn't expect K-pop to be a part of, right? So I think in that aspect, I got to give them like the groundbreaker rule of just doing some shit that no one else has done yet. And so I appreciate that a lot. And I think obviously, it has helped, facilitate a lot of things I would imagine in K-pop now. So, I appreciate them breaking the red tape a little bit and doing that. I think this song holds up pretty well. I feel like some of those like really sawtooth sort of synth tones and stuff, I don't know. Sometimes they either sit really well with me or they don't. And I felt like this one is kind of like weirdly enough in that middle section of like I really think it works, where like I'm like I can't imagine the song kind of having that sort of tonality to it. And not think of it and not I feel like think of one of this songs, along with maybe some other songs of that time period. But I do feel like it kind of mixes that like nostalgia aspect of groups that we've listened to before in that sort of time period, but also at the same point incorporating things that I feel like Brown Eyed Girls hasn't done yet. So I appreciate that, and I think it does feel like a very pivoty sort of song in their discography. So very cool. I like I said, I will give it an honest listen when I'm off stream and insert my video opinion of the of the song in the YouTube section / Patreon video. So I will come back and again give my honest approach on that. But yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. I like I said, from what I've listened to and what I heard before stream pooped, I thought it was very good. So we'll give it another listen for science sake, certainly. So Very nice. Let's see. The next thing, no, it says the group next released the repackaged edition of the album entitled "Sign" that included the lead single of the same name. Okay, very nice. All right, I guess we are moving into "Sign." I would imagine. So, let's give it a listen.
숨이 가쁜 Mayday 따따따따따 맘이 아픈 Mayday 따따따따따 시간은 또 틱톡 흘러만 가 틱톡 들리니 내 sign sign 따따따따따 따따따따따 마지 못했어라도 따따따따따 나를 한번 봐봐 화냈던 나를 봐 이렇게 나 변해가 아무 말 못하고
바보같이 눈물만 펑펑펑 흘리는 나야 난 all day and all night 어두운 방 안에 있기만 해 나 alright 아무리 말해도 내 맘을 왜 몰라 1분 1초의 순간순간이 나의 가슴을 조여와
스르륵 감기는 나의 두 눈이 주르륵 흘리는 나의 눈물이 이대로 끝이란 게 두려워 난 모든 게 이런 날 구해줘 숨이
wow.
가쁜 Mayday 따따따따따 맘이 아픈 Mayday 따따따따따 시간은 또 틱톡 흘러만 가 틱톡 들리니 내 sign sign 따따따따따 못한 말은 많은데 제발 들어봐봐 이렇게 나를 봐 모르는 척하지 마 모든 걸 이런 날
Yo, 근데 이제는 알아요 내 마음 수천 번 고백해내 나 너를 향한 사랑의 sign Did you get my sign sign 네가 있어야 이러난 나 네가 없어 싫음 말아라 외면하지 마요 나 I want you by my side side
하루를 떨리는 나의 입술이 하루를 버티지 못할 심장이 이대로 멈추는 게 두려워 난 모든 게 이런 날 구해줘
Ader nog Egad At yourself Grani naman
숨이 가쁜 Mayday 따따따따따 맘이 아픈 Mayday 따따따따따 시간은 또 틱톡 흘러만 가 틱톡 들리니 내 sign sign 따따따따따 내 맘에 네가 또 차오른다
Oh, wow.
숨을 꼭 참고 날 참아본다 널 보내면 무너질 날 알잖아 숨이 가쁜 Mayday 따따따따따 맘이 아픈 Mayday 따따따따따 시간은 또 틱톡 흘러만 가 틱톡 들리니 내 sign sign 따따따따따 숨이 가쁜 Mayday 따따따따따 맘이 아픈 Mayday 따따따따따 시간은 또 틱톡 흘러만 가 틱톡 들리니 내 sign sign 따따따따따
All right. All right. This is Brown Eyed Girls and their song "Sign." No, Santa says, "Good luck on piecing tease together this story." Yeah, I have no clue on that one. Andy says, "Ooh, the drama." I agree. And Gunky says, "LOL." Not going to touch the storyline piece. I thought this was also solid. like I said, nothing. I feel like to me, like I feel that I maybe potentially am struggling in real time on like I love their singing voices, and I felt like this one was kind of like that middle ground piece of like they've got some really fun vocals in this one, but I also feel like the instrumentation of the song I think is very interesting. Like some part of me is like, oh, if I could just take like the vocals of Brown Eyed Girls and then like how talented they are, and then also have some really like fantastic like instrumentation and put them together. I'm waiting for that spark to happen, and I feel like these songs kind of get close, but not really not to the point where I'm like, ooh shit, like this one's fire. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this one's very good. Of course, I feel like all of the songs we've listened to so far have been very solid. Obviously some that I've loved maybe a little bit more than others, but I feel like with this one, it was like kind of their attempt to at least make the instrumentation a little bit more like inviting. There's a lot of cool like I think there's like a little bit of piano tones. There's some like orchestral elements. So I feel like for this kind of has like some of those elements where I'm like, oh, this is very interesting instrumentally. Their vocals are very cool too as well. Like I think they've got really great ensemble vocals. I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but I feel that the way that they kind of layer their vocals out are so good, and I really feel like a lot of the moments their vocals shine super well in that sort of ensemble factor to their singing. So I love that. I also liked a lot of the like production aspects of it. Like they had this cool kind of like vocal panning thing going on, as the aforementioned harmonies and like melody choices mixed in were really cool as well too. But yeah, I feel like it was very interesting. This was also one that I felt like sat here contemplating not only I feel like the storyline, but also the musicality of the song. So I enjoyed this very much. I don't know if I put it in my favorites, but I definitely enjoyed it more than I feel on paper I would have enjoyed the song. So very nice. Jazz says, this one was not for me, to be honest. Hey, that's fair. Respect that. No Santa says, I think you'll eventually get there. Or get there eventually, excuse me. I think so too. I feel there are some songs later on, maybe in their discography, that I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm getting it. So all right. So the next comments or commentary I have about this is most of 2010 and 2011 was solo activities, variety, and Japanese promotions. I'm sure they have Japanese material. Nega Network released an official comeback date marking the end of their 2-year hiatus with their 4th album and music video, 6 Cents, not to be confused with the movie 6 Cents, on September 23rd. I feel like I always like to make those dumbass comments, but I digress. Let's move on to the 6 Cents. And this doesn't feature Bruce Willis. I know, for those asking, it's not. So let's get into it. I could. I don't know. I could be wrong. Budget would go insane. The tritones were cool, yeah. Okay.
길들여질 수가 없어 나를 절대 don't touch rush 멀리서 봐도 너를 일으키는 내 눈빛 guilty
I feel like they kept saying bitch, but I know that's not the case.
날카로운 내 손끝에 네 살점이 맺히고 다 버린 샴페인 터지는 것 pain
Wow.
Hit that time. 너와 내 사이를 가득 채울 music.
가빠진 숨소리 그 이상의 뮤직
네가 너와 나누고픈 이 감정은 모든 이모션.
Better than the ocean.
All right. I'm picking it up.
네 맘대로 그저 뻗지 마라 그대로 sit. 그렇지. 빈틈을 줄 때까지 기다리는 그때 kiss.
너 가지고 있는 추억을 좀 더 높이 세우고 저천을 넘어 없는 느낌에 널 맡기고 정말 알아갔지 뒷머리같이 Love is just a game
Hit that time.
너와 내 사이를 가득 채울 music
가빠진 숨소리 그 이상의 music. 네가 너와 나누고픈 이 감정은 모든 이모션. 네 비밀을 숨긴 꿈속에
마치 난 물식처럼 스며가
좀 더 자유로운 그곳에 Leave it up, run away. 지금 내가 에스코트 하는데도만 나를 따라와봐. New world 짙은 경험할 수 있어 못 믿겠으니 그걸 봐봐. 좀 louder. Don't forget me, sing it to me baby. Gracias. Can you follow? 이걸 듣고 나면 너는 못 잊을걸. 다른 음악들은 잊어버리길걸. Hot and fire.
Is that whistle notes?
너와 내 사이를 가득 채울 music.
가빠진 숨소리 그 이상의 music
네가 너와 나누고픈 이 감정은 모든 이모션.
Better than the ocean
I feel like I'm speechless. This was brown. This is Brown Eyed Girls' Sixth Sense. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Like, this was so good. I wow, I enjoyed this one way more. Not way more than I thought it was. I knew eventually there was gonna be a song that I feel like clicked for me, but damn, this was awesome. This is so cool. I feel like this was my comment I just made about the previous song, which was hilarious. It felt very timely. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is the intersection of like, okay, they've got good music, but I felt like this one is like one of the ones where I'm like, holy shit, like they can fucking sing, and also this instrumentation was like wildly great, like out of the box. You know, it's like definitely a showstopper of a song for sure, 100%. I loved a lot of the different elementation, like the string section, like orchestral sections. Like they have like a horn section in the song. The vocals have like such a powerhouse feel to them. There's a lot of cool like vocal bends. Like I think there was like some like whistle notes, if I had to guess, towards like that bridge section. Great ensemble vocals. There are some great harmonies. Like I do feel like this song potentially is the complete package. I do feel like it kind of combines a lot of the things that I've loved thus far about Brown Eyed Girls, but also takes it in a different direction in terms of what I've expected from them or in terms of what I feel like they would have done next. I feel like they keeps flipping the script on me. But man, this one was just a flawless song. And I mean, honestly, if this was one of your favorite songs from Brown Eyed Girls, then I would probably be in the same boat as you. I would definitely say this is like, it's going to be a hard one to beat, in my opinion. So I thought this was incredible. This is like a showstopper for sure. So let's see. No, says Tritones. I agree. Connie says this song is fire. No, Santa says I hear bitch every time too. It does sound like it. I know it's not, obviously. I mean, it could be, but I don't believe that it is. But it's so funny. I did hear that. It's like, are they cursing? I was like, are they cursing? That's crazy. Gogi says, wait, I think we've heard this before, but you weren't doing the stream the day if I remember correctly. I would know because I was not there, but that's cool. Love to see it. Jazz says, damn, I would also agree with those sentiments. Noah Santa says, for sure, my most listened to on this playlist. I agree. Uni says, not sure who it is, but I keep getting Wendy vibes from the vocals of one of them. And Jazz says, I was going to say I got Ailey vibes from one of them. That's fair. Both of them, fantastic singers. So I feel as though whoever is the strong vocalist in the group, they are in good company, certainly. So very cool. I would say, like I said, probably my favorite of tonight so far. I would be very, I want to say I'd be shocked if this one gets beat. I would obviously hope and petition that there is, but wow. This one's going to be a tough one, I would say, for sure. No, this is probably GA if I had to guess. Hey, I feel as though we all might be GA biases now. All right. I don't know how they're going to follow this one up, so I'm very curious. But the next one that was released was on November 4th. They immediately followed it up with the release of a repackage of their fourth studio album, Cleansing Cream. That interesting name for a song. I'll tell you what. So let's check it out.
다쳐버린 마음이 많이 Oh my honey honey baby 어떻게 해야 하죠 온종일 미친 듯이 놀고 와선 짙은 화장을 지우죠 이런다고 다 잊혀질까요 참 못나게도 반쯤 지워져 버린 두 볼에 반쯤 지워져 버린 내 입술 위에 흘린 눈물이 cleansing cream만 녹아요 정말 왜 only 까만 밤이 새도록 그 녀석 하나 지워내지 못하고 왜 only 내 거기에 번진 눈물로 못내 잊었다며 우겨대는 말 이제 bye bye 너 어떡하죠 언니 이젠 잠들고 싶은데 내 맘은 자꾸 그녀 덕한테 달려가네요 어쩌죠 언니 나 이대로는 안 될 것만 같아 부탁해 딱 한 잔만 나와 마셔줄래요 부탁해 Have you ever been in love? 사랑 남들은 너무 쉬워 하지만
piano or
내겐
something?
지워지지 않는 문신 같은
Wow.
잔을 비워 오늘은 나와 정말 사귀자던 멋진 남자도 있었죠 근데 자꾸 그 녀석이 보여 못나게도 그 자리를 뛰쳐나왔죠 정말 못나게도 어쩔 수 없었죠 예쁜 화장이 무슨 소용있나요 정말 왜요 only 그 녀석 따위 하나를 여태잊지 못하고 무심한 기억 저편에 묻어 지워 그 아이는 이미 나를 잊은 것 같다고 왜요 only 내 어깨에 번진 눈물로 몸에 잊었다며 우겨대는 말 이젠 bye bye 왜요
Wow, that was a intense music video. All right. This is Brown Eyed Girls Cleansing Cream. Very interesting. Um I enjoyed this. I feel like this song, I don't know. I feel like this song isn't very representative of the MV. It could be. I don't know if there is like I feel like maybe some of the story beats are like the only thing I can think of is like emotionally. I feel like this song has a lot of like tugs and pulls in the song, and I feel like you can kind of relay that to kind of like the emotional imagery of the MV. So I like that. Um, no says you can't wash away her destroyed innocence, not even with cleansing cream or something. Or something. It's clunky. I was gonna say that's very interesting. I did notice that. I thought it was a very interesting approach to the MV. Like all of their MVs have been very, very, very stylistically interesting. So, I again would include this one on that aforementioned list. But um, I thought this was very nice. This is definitely more of a, I don't know. I guess I would kind of, I feel like this is kind of in the ballad category. Um, their vocals are so good. I know I've said it a lot, and I'll probably continue to say it throughout this stream, but genuinely, I'm like, wow, they've got such emotion. I feel like this song they drawed out a lot of that emotion and a lot of that, um, again, a lot of that emotionality in the way that they sing. Um, and so I really love that. I think they've all got really beautiful voices, and they were able to highlight them really well. I love the instrumentation. I thought the instrumental was really good, especially in that like bridge section when they kind of shifted it up and did the key change and everything. I thought that was a very clean transition, but I also feel like just because of the way that the violin and orchestral arrangements kind of give you this sweeping like movement to the song, I feel like it is just directed very well in terms of their vocals, and you can feel a lot of that emotion in that bridge. And then also watching the MV, I feel like it kind of all works in tandem together. But I really enjoyed this one a lot. I think this one would be amongst my favorites for sure as well. Um, I just feel like it was very captivating. You know, it was very beautiful. And I think they did a great job. It definitely feels like some of their earlier material in terms of like You Got Me Fooled, for sure. I got some of that vibe in that song. So, you know, like it pulls from a little bit more, I would argue, of their R&B sensibility, or like maybe even borderline a little soulfulness to their voice, which was really cool. So I appreciate that a lot. I feel like it pays a lot of homage to their older sound to some degree. So very nice. This was phenomenal. So all right. Well, we're gonna keep it moving again. No, Santa says in 2012, a lot of solo material again. The single "A Midsummer's Night Dream" was intended to be a gift to fans who were still supporting the group despite not being active. Okay, very, very nice. No Santa says next is really just a personal ad. The female in the MV is a fave idol of mine. Hey, okay, very nice. All right, well let's check it out.
너의 숨소리가 귓가에 불어오는 밤 오, 식지 않은 이 여름밤은 난 너와 함께 도시 불빛이면 나는 충분해 네가 보이니까 난 손끝으로도 널 다 볼 수 있으니까 Oh baby 오늘 여기서 난 너의 lady 어둠 속에 밤으로 scary 조금 더 더워질 거야 우린 지금 다 있잖아 한여름 밤에 깊은 꿈을 꾸는 우리 멀리 달빛이 우리 사랑을 내려봐 너에게 반해 취한 것만 같은 내게 처음인 것처럼 끝인 것처럼 kiss me 우리 둘이 어깨 위로 한여름밤의 어스름이 또 내려와 솔직해질게 맞닿은 손등으로 떨림이 좀 내지네 살짝 부딪힌 입술이 아쉬워 좀 더 널 내비출래 절대 못 잊을 밤이 될게 끈적이지만 달콤하잖아 너와 입맞춤이 흔들리지만 네 눈을 봐봐 너만 있어 가득히 깨고 싶지 않아 영원하길 네 꿈이 소설 속 연인들처럼 아름다운 네 부디 Oh baby 밤새 원하는 우리의 얘기 언제부터 나였는지 다 tell me 더 다가서야 볼 수 있는 너의 그 붉은 입술로 한여름 밤에 깊은 꿈을 꾸는 우리 멀리 달빛이 우리 사랑을 내려봐 너에게 반해 취한 것만 같은 내겐 처음인 것처럼 끝인 것처럼 kiss me 나 그래도 되니 긴 사랑을 바래도 나 조금 더 천천히 말할게 오 사랑해 너만을 영원히 for real for real 내 모든 밤을 전부 주고 싶은 그댈 오직 내 품에 기대고 싶은 날 이건 또다시 나를 꿈을 꾸게 하는 그대 다시 네 꿈이 깨지 못하게 kiss me 사랑해 너만을 영원히 for real for real 내 모든 밤을 전부 주고 싶은 그댈 오직 내 품에 기대고 싶은 날 이건 또다시 나를 꿈을 꾸게 하는 그대 다시 네 꿈이 깨지 못하게 kiss me
Aw. Very nice. I like this. All right, this was Brown Eyed Girls and their song A Midsummer Night's Dream. Very nice. If you've been joining, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. This was awesome. I feel like the builds in this song, like it was I will say like the first part of the song or first couple pieces of the song, I was like, okay, this is very good. This is very good. Like typical what I feel like they would do, right? And like I appreciate that. You know, I think I don't want to say they're setting the bar low, but there is definitely like, okay, there's an expectation that I feel like they met, and they met it well, and I was like, okay, I like this, it's good. And like obviously not knowing how long the song is, I feel like they just like cranked it up. Like there was something about it that just by the end of it, I was just like in awe of how, like, again, how vocally talented they are. I feel like in some ways, especially closer to the end of the song, it was giving very uh like like gospel, like choir type energy to it, and I respect that because I feel like there's levels, right? You know what I mean? I feel like certainly, especially with like that sort of gospel-esque feel to the song later on, I'm just like, damn, they really just kind of like we're trying to blow the roof off the building, and I respect that so much because like I know they can sing, and I feel like they absolutely delivered on that. They did a key change at closer to the end of the song as well too, which was impressive. But just like some of their upper register was just so clean and very smooth, and I feel like that's such a hard thing to do, certainly. But I feel like it was just really really well put together, and I just think you can't just help but feel in awe of like those moments in the song. So I really appreciate that a lot. But this was another phenomenal song. I think if you're expecting great vocals, you will absolutely get that in this type of song. So I really appreciate this in their discography. I'm glad you added it to the list, No Santa, because this was 10 out of 10. Great song. So No Santa says that was a young Soul Bin from La Bombe. Hopefully, I don't know if I pronounced that incorrectly. I probably did, but very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is good. I would definitely add this to my playlist for sure. So, all right. Well, we're gonna keep the train moving. No Santa continues and says they continued on and released their fifth studio album, Black Box, on July 29th of 2013, with the song title Kill Bill as the main single. Ooh, okay. Also not to be confused with Kill Bill, the movie series. Unrelated. So, check it out. No to begin. I guess. Oh, no. Oh,
She shot me down, baby. I hit the ground, dead off a sound.
yo.
Bang bang.
This MV is wild
Now,
already.
baby, shut me down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Oh, baby, show me down. Baby, show me down. Bang, bang.
What the fuck?
나쁜 짓을 저질렀어요. 그렇게 놀란 눈으로 날 보지 마요. 여기서 다 털어놓을까요? 어젯밤 그대 전화 왜 안 받을게요? 사실 부족해 이걸로 네가 내게 했던 나쁜 짓을 너무 달콤해 지금 너무 당혹스런 너의 그 표정. 누가 더 네가 내가 나쁠까? 나한테 잘 걸렸어 너 말이야. 누가 더 네가 내가 아플까? 그렇게 살지 마라 너 말이야. 혼자 보긴 너무 아까운 일이야. 너의 무너진 모습 이제 시작이야. 아직 먼 길이야. 조금 더 배워야 돼 너 말이야. 나에게 이러시나요? 그 말이 그대 입에 오를 말인가요? 여기서 다 털어볼까요? 그때가 누굴 울렸는지. 지금까지 너만만하게만 상대했던 얼굴 반반한 애원 잘라나 준비한 반대반의 반 소환한 거야 네 제발. 하나 둘 셋 넷 이리 온. 내가 열을 새기 전에 왔어 내게 빌지 마 아직은. 아니 벌써부터 울것까지야. 누가 더 네가 내가 나쁠까? 나한테 잘 걸렸어 너 말이야. 누가 더 네가 내가 아플까? 그렇게 살지 마라 너 말이야. 혼자 보긴 너무 아까운 일이야. 너의 무너진 모습 이제 시작이야. 아직 먼 길이야. 조금 더 배워야 돼 너 말이야. 이제 놔줄게. 있는 힘 다해서 멀리 뛰어가. 여기까지야. 비참한 네 모습 영원히 기억할게. 뛰어달아나 숨이 찰 때까지 모든 건 다 나나 네가 한 뒤까지. 너 좀 바라봐 미치던 망가지. 눈물에 콧물에 꼬란만 살았지. 이거는 알아줘. 네가 내게 줬던 몸열과 수치에 비하면 어린 바보너지도 아냐. 그러니까 애처럼 울지 좀 마. 이대로 이야기가 끝일까? 마음 다 놓치고 마 너 말이야. 또다시 내 눈에 너 잡힐까? 눈앞에 띄지 마라 너 말이야. 보이지도 않게 들리지도 않게 이름도 바꿔버려. 좁은 세상이야. 쉽진 않을 거야. 사랑은 포기하길 너 말이야.
What? right, this was Brown Eyed Girls, Kill Bill. If you're hanging out, thank you for hanging. Uh, no Santa says sorry, but I chose the long MV here just because it's fun. Connie says, "Oh my god, this MV is so good," and also said that they hate spiders. I forgot about that. That tarantula was living for sure. And Indy said the drama, to the max. I would agree. I have watched Kill Bill. It's been a very long time since I've watched Kill Bill, but I feel like I remember the premise of it. It makes sense. It makes sense. I just thought like I said, I haven't seen Kill Bill in ages, but I thought this was very cool. I enjoyed it. I also like that they uh came back from, like, I love how they put 4 years later and then the same shit happens. I thought that was crazy. Andy says, and to Bang Bang, my baby shot me down in the beginning too. Yes, that's true. That's true. I enjoyed this. I thought this is a very good song. I feel like I think we've talked about it before on here, but it's been a minute. But I feel like whistling, like, sound clips in K-pop either like hit or don't. And I feel like this one was like, I love how it's kind of like westernly styled, I guess, in some ways, like very like, very like western music, like tone, not like current western music, but just like the wild wild west, like there's a lot of incorporation of that. I also thought like I feel like, to me, I really appreciated like a lot of the vocal stylization. I think this kind of had, at least from my perspective, I felt like it had kind of the most rapping I feel like I've heard from Brown Eyed Girls thus far, which I thought was really cool. I definitely appreciate that. It wasn't something that I like. It was something I like was like, damn. I was like, there's a lot of like rapping from Mirio. So I was kind of impressed by that. She did great. But I also thought it was very catchy, very, like, again, that kind of Western sound is very memorable to me, within the confines of K-pop. So I definitely feel like I'll remember this song for that reason. But yeah, I thought it was really fun, really catchy. I think the chorus was really good. The choreography was also fun as well. I like that they kind of, again, dressed up in more Western attire, so I thought that was cool. And obviously them trying to, like, outdo each other. I thought that was so intense, but also very fun too. So very cool. I enjoy this one for sure. Jazz says, I haven't, but I wasn't even one when it was released. Oh my god. That's fair. I didn't watch it until, I guess, I've watched it probably within the last like 5 to 10 years, maybe, at this point. So probably more closer to 5 years, I would say. But because I just know it's like amongst the classic cinema. So, all right. Well, we're keeping it moving here. On September 4th of 2015, members Jie, Narsha, and Miro became free agents after deciding not to renew their contract with Nega Network. On October 1st, all the members signed to Mystic Entertainment. They signed with A-Pop Entertainment, who immediately merged with Mystic 89 to form Mystic, who would later become Mystic Story We All Love. Wow, okay. I did not know that. So Mystic Story's been around for a long time in different facets. So very interesting. That was a cool tidbit. Appreciate it. No, Santa. And on November 5th of 2015, Basic, the sixth studio album was released with their single Brave New World. Ooh, okay. I believe that potentially is the next one on the list here. So let's give it a listen.
착각이 아닌 거야 내가 달라진 건 패러다임뿐 한 차원 전에 나를 느낄 수 있는 건 패러다임 shift 내가 알았던 모든 건 어지럽게 다 뒤바뀌고 있어 어지럽던 모든 건 다시 자리를 찾아갔어 Those reborn 벌어진 grim
Love the vocal stutter. Very interesting.
시간 속에 린 이 모든 시작으로 다가가고 있어 어디까지 보이니 all about the world 궁금한 적 없었니 all about the world 나만 빼고 여기 모두 stop space 다 못 넣어 내가 나쁠 때까지 시간 나의 모든 공간 be speed all about the universe it's all about the universe all about the universe
All the patterns and colors 경험의 세계란 건 실제와는 달라 옳고 그름을 갈라 넣지마 지금은 영원 같은 찰나 Plus minus 내 신경이 각성 Furious 새로운 법칙을 제작성 I got a blood pressure I gotta need some fresh air 모든 시간이 영에 가까워져서 있는 공간이 멀었다 가까워져 다시 너와 내가 나들긴 게는 녹아 구분이 안돼 의식의 확장이 초대해준 new world 너 논란이 놀라지 마
I'm so serious Why don't you be curious 어디까지 보이니 all about the world 궁금한 적 없었니 all about the world 나만 빼고 여기 모두 stop space 다 못 넣어 내가 나쁠 때까지 시간 나의 모든 공간 be speed 누가 만든 비밀인지 all about the world 궁금한 적 없었니 all about the world 나만 빼고 여기 모두 stop space 다 못 넣어 시간 나의 모든 공간 be speed all over the universe it's all about the universe
All right, very cool. This was Brown Eyed Girls and their song Brave New World. If you're joining live, appreciate you, fam. Wow. This one was very interesting. I'm very curious how this was received when it came out. Obviously, like as I mentioned before, it came out in 2015, which is more, I mean, technically it's more current, but also not, but very interesting. I thought this was very cool. It has kind of like that like retro flavor to it that I like, definitely getting like some disco vibes, you know, which I appreciate. No say it says I like it, but IDK that's an unbiased. You know, it's a little, but I respect the honesty, you know. I thought it was very cool. To me, I think the like kind of combination of the more retro feel of the song. I loved like the different like vocal effects on this song. I feel like they really kind of chopped up their vocals in a really unique and interesting way. Like there was like this cool kind of like vocal phaser almost in some parts where like it feels like it's kind of panning between the two ears, which I thought was wild. I also liked a lot of the vocal stacking as well. I just feel like it kind of again matched up a lot with like the rhythm of the song and the rhyming scheme. So I thought that was really cool. I thought the rap section was also really cool. I was kind of surprised at how they were able to kind of break up that section. I feel like Muriel did a great job. She sounded incredible. I feel like it broke up the song in a really convincing way too. So I appreciate that. This also highlighted their vocals really well. I feel like again the harmonies, like a lot of the melodic tones of the song really felt bright and very warming in this type of song. But yeah, I feel like this to me feels like that complimentary thing where I know that they were able to highlight their vocals in a really good way, but I also feel like the instrumentation of the song did them a lot of favors as well in terms of keeping the song refreshing, very interesting as well. So I feel like it's very symbiotic in that way. But I do feel like this was probably one of the best songs that I've heard from them thus far as well. I really enjoyed this one, and I think the retro feel did really great. So, no says, oh, okay, I read that one. Uni says my fave so far actually. No says we're just gonna ignore the rhyming. That's true. The rhyming was interesting. The high blood pressure one killed me. I thought that was. Listen, I don't suffer from. I hope that I don't suffer from high blood pressure, but I will say that a little earlier when stream was dying, I feel like my blood pressure was a little bit higher than normal. So, Udi says oddly, I don't remember hearing this before, but I definitely have. Since I remember seeing the video. Ooh, very interesting. I feel like I feel like we've talked about this before. It's like. I don't know what the terminology we used last time, but it was like something about like nostalgia. I know like it had like the last phrasing of it was like a nostalgia, but like obviously you don't remember like either maybe you have checked the song out or like you're like, oh wow, this feels very familiar. So I don't remember what word we used, but I know someone looked it up in chat. So very interesting. All right. Well, we're gonna keep it moving on this train here. No say it says same album. The song is called Warm Hole. I got nothing more than that. Deja Vu. I don't feel like it's Deja Vu. There was something. I don't remember exactly what it was, Kaylee. I know the last part of the naming of it was nostalgia something. So I have no idea. I'll go look. But Wormhole is a interesting name for a song. Anyway, let's keep it moving. Then.
Will you join me?
Fire in the hole, fire.
Will you join me?
나 지금 어디 아파? 열나 만져봐봐. 어쩌면 내가 지금 제정신이 아닌가 봐. Wanna be in control, but I'm not in control. 차라리 병원으로 나를 데려가. 근데 이 와중에 참 예뻐, baby, I look good. 말 나온 김에 그냥 한 번 더 안아줘. Fire in the hole when you touch me down there. I'm not feeling very well, so hiding down there. Fire in the hole when you're coming right there. I'm not feeling very well, so love me right there. 우린 온몸을 다 부딪혀 여기저기 다치게 해. So fire in the hole, fire in the hole. 너는 나를 더 노래 같죠. 그 속을 다 어질러. So fire in the hole, fire in the hole. Fire, fire in the hole, fire, 난 지금 어디가? Oh baby don't be fast. 난 지금 터널 속을 달리는 것 같아. 어쩌면 여기가 끝나면 우리가 또 다른 너와 나 돼버릴 것 같은 밤. Fire in the hole when you touch me down there. I'm not feeling very well, so hiding down there. Fire in the hole when you're coming right there. I'm not feeling very well, so love me right there. 우린 온몸을 다 부딪혀 여기저기 다치게 해. So fire in the hole, fire in the hole. 너는 나를 더 노래 같죠. 그 속을 다 어질러. So fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
I feel like that's what I would say after I ate some Taco Bell, you know. But
Join me?
each their own, I guess.
Fire in the hole. Fire, fire in the hole. 조금 더 미쳐도 괜찮아. Yeah. 내일은 사라질 것처럼. 너는 다
Well, this was Brown Eyed Girls and their song Warm Hole. Um, I first and foremost feel that this is probably the face I'm going to use from. There's probably going to be a face in here that I'm going to use for this thumbnail, but um, uh, I don't know how to feel about this one. This one, I'm sure past many regulatory processes that K-pop typically goes through. Um, I don't know how I don't know how this one got passed. I mean, hey, it is what it is out there, but um, this was not it for me. I just did. um, No Santa says it's a worm in a hole. There's something wrong with y'all. Probably. To be fair, yeah. Is it an innuendo? Potentially. Uh, if I probably the not the first person to think that, absolutely not. Am I the last person to think that? Probably not. But somebody had to know. I mean, come on. I feel as though it had to pass some regulatory process, in my opinion. But whatever. Um, Song itself was okay. Like I said, it's very, very. I don't know. It's very kind of. It's kind of got that like again retro feel to it, which again would make sense if it's from the same album. Um, but I don't know. This one I can understand got the attention that it got. Certainly, I'm not gonna spend an elated amount of time talking about it, but I know it was okay. If this came up on a playlist, I would just probably laugh, but not like I would. It would give me a hearty laugh, you know. No disrespect in terms of laughing about the song, you know, but I feel like it is a very goofy song in that way. So I don't know. If this is your favorite Brown Eyed Girl song, respect. I really know how any other way to put it, but you know, hey, to each their own. But I feel like this one is just that was okay. Yeah. So um Jazz says that was something for sure. I agree. No Santa's comments killed me. I was dying at some of them. They're great. Udi says, now this one I have heard somewhere before. Can't forget that chorus for sure. No Santa says, great time for the wife to say goodnight, and then followed it up with, is every stream like this? No, apparently the ones I choose. That I was having a moment. That was great. I do genuinely feel I feel like when I saw that I was just like I just imagine what do people think that have like significant others or partners and they're just like walk by and they see whatever, you know, dumb shit we're talking about tonight. I thought that that felt very on brand and I respect that. So, um anyway, we're going to keep it moving. The next one looks like informational wise here. In 2016, it was reported that Brown Eyed Girls were the first K-pop group without any member change for 10 years. Wow, kudos. Following the release of Basic in 2015, Brown Eyed Girls took an unofficial 4-year hiatus, which Guyan cited was due to her taking a personal leave from the group in order to be with family. Ah, well, I feel like that's important. So, all right. The next thing is Revive, stylized as RE_VIVE, is the first cover studio album. It serves as the group's 7th studio album. The album was released on October 28th of 2019, so more current. Contains covers of different Korean songs from the 80s, 90s, and modern period. 2 MVs are Abandon and a Wonder Woman. So, very nice. All right. I believe those are probably the next ones we'll be checking out. So, let's give them a listen. How fitting. Halloween. Let's go.
그때 내가 한 말 기억하니 울면서 애원했었지 돌아갈 곳 없는 난 어떡해 제발 이러지 마 부탁이야 너 떠난 후 난 멍한 이별만 보며 울다 웃곤 했어 그런데 넌 사랑을 말하는 거니 싫어 이젠 싫어 너의 사랑을 받은 이유로 나는 나를 버려야 했어 내 모든 것을 다 가진 네가 남은 게 없는 날 버렸기에 그때 내가 한 말 기억하니 I still remember the pain 그 칼에 베인 듯한 상처를 알면서도 똑같은 실투를 계속하는 내 DNA 돌아갈 곳 없는 난
You took my everything You are my everything You know I'm empty 걷고 속에다 무너져 There ain't no gravity
널 떠난 후 난 멍하니 벽만 보며 울다 웃곤 했어 그런데 넌 사랑을 말하는 거니 싫어 이젠 싫어 너의 사랑을 받은 이유로 나는 나를 버려야 했어 내 모든 것을 다 가진 네가 남은 게 없는 날 버렸기에
축 처진 어깨가네 부서진 마음과 같네 Yo, 네가 없는 삶은 상상한 적 없어 그런데 너는 어때 바닥에서 너 위에 끌어올려졌어 그런데 너는 어때 이별과 재회가 반복이 될수록 나는 날 조금씩 내게서 덜었어 그런데 너는 어때 I still remember the pain
너의 사랑을 받은 이유로 나는 나를 버려야 했어 내 모든 것을 다 가진 네가 남은 게 없는 날 버렸기에 너의 사랑을
All right, very nice. This was Brown Eyed Girls and the song Abandoned. Um, wow, this was crazy. I feel like this one to me, very similarly to actually kind of my commentary on like a lot of their ballady sort of songs, is like I just love that they really kind of go with these songs in terms of a vision, right? Like I do feel like a lot of their music or the musicality of how they write is like it feels like they really kind of focus or harness a lot of that energy towards the end of the song, and then they kind of like build out that energy as the song kind of plays out. And I respect that because I think it really kind of allows you to savor a lot of the moments of the song, but really kind of allows you to kind of pull the song a little bit more full circle as we get closer to the end, where like there's like a lot of great layering, there's a lot of great harmonies, there's like some multi-tier like vocal melody parts that I just think are really gorgeous. And so I do think they do a great job of fleshing that all out in a track. The song being on the longer end of like that 5.5 minute, closer to that 5.5 minute mark. I didn't feel at any point I was like, ooh, wow, this is a little bit too long. Like, I think I feel like they kind of arrange it in the way of like a storyline. I think you get a lot of good like story beats to the song, and just like it allows you kind of feel a lot of the emotion of this track. And like reading through the lyrics and stuff, it just was really cool to see. And like, again, I feel like they've kind of done a lot of that stuff in their earlier career, and I like that it still remains as a fix, focal point, or thing that they can fix a lot of their stylization to, is how great their vocals kind of sit in these songs. And so I really love that. um and I felt like, again, I haven't heard the original version of this song, whoever it was done by originally, so I will probably have to go check it out. But I feel like they did a very good job. I imagine it would probably sound pretty different potentially to the original song, but I feel like they paid a lot of, I would argue, I feel like they would pay a lot of homage to these types of songs. So yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. Definitely a little bit more on the slower end, but I feel like they have done ballads very well, so I'm not surprised that I enjoyed this one. So very nice, very nice. As aforementioned before, we are going to be checking out Wonder Woman next, so let's give that one a listen. No, Santa says, from the few I looked at, this album is heavily stylized. Oh, okay, very nice. All right, let's check out Wonder Woman next.
너를 사랑하는 일은 놀라워 도대체 내가 아닌 사람 같아 너를 바라보다 보면 멍해져 하도 집중해 너를 다 외웠어 속이 더부룩해져도 머리가 빠지게 높아도 널 만날 때면 건강한 사람 원래 두 눈 머리지만 너에 대한 기억 하나하나 꼼꼼히 다 기억해내는 천재소녀 너와 길을 걸으면 영화 속에 나왔던 멋있던 그 길과 멜로디 위를 걷는 듯 달려오던 우리 입 맞춘 순간 내 귀에는 들렸지 이 사람도 지금
you came to me, it was like a dream. Ooh. You make me fall in love with you. All I care is always you.
하늘 꼽아 세웠어도 화요장에 하나 안 녹아도 널 만날 때면 초자연 미녀 원래도 난 모르지만 너를 위한 아이디어만은 끊이지 않는 재간둥이 천재 소녀 너와 길을 걸으면 영화 속에 나왔던 멋있던 그 길과 멜로디 위를 걷는 듯 달려오던 우리 입 맞춘 순간 내 귀에는 들렸지 이 사람 놓치면 죽도록 후회할 것 내게 정착해 너를 사랑하는 일은 놀라워 도대체 내가 아닌 사람 같아 너를 바라보다 보면 멍해져 하도 집중해 너를 다 외웠어
Boy, it's amazing. Since I met you, everything has changed. Yeah, the way you talk, the way you see, you make me wonder if this is dream. Yeah, if this is dream. It was like a dream. You make me wonder. You make me wonder.
All right, very cool. This was Brown Eyed Girl and their song Wonder Woman. Very nice. Um, I don't know. I know. No Santa put it in the comments here or the notes. Excuse me. Was that some of these songs were from like the 80s, 90s, and modern period? I don't know. I'd be curious to know which was from what. I feel like this one might be one of the songs from the 80s, if I had to guess. I feel like potentially Abandon might be a 90s song, is my guess. I don't know if I've got that correct. If anybody would like to critique me and let me know if I'm incorrect or correct, that'd be sick. But just based off of stylization, I feel like potentially those line up more, but I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised any other way if they were different. But song itself was very cool. I liked it. Again, has more of a sort of retro feel to it. Vocal performance was also really good. I feel like I feel like it was difficult to listen to, not the song, but I feel like it's difficult to kind of have a song where it's, heavily vocalized. Abandon is that type of song that's a ballad. I feel like it's their opportunity to show off more of their vocal skills, and I feel like this one does show off their vocal skills, but in a different way. I think this relies a little bit more so on the musicality of the song, but I did feel like some of the stylistic choices vocally were really cool. I liked the rap section. I felt like that was the most interesting. It was kind of like almost like spoken word talked in some way. But Mirio was very interesting. I liked her vocal approach to it. I thought it was very cool. No Santa says this is an OST from 2003. Wow. Okay, so I was definitely off. Wow. Okay, very interesting. But I thought it was very cool. I definitely was a little bit more surprised with this one, but I enjoyed it. I think if I had to choose out of the two, I feel like Abandon definitely is more my pace. But I felt like this one was one that I would imagine in my mind fits more so in the sense of like I liked like the movement of the song. I think this one in terms of just fun and arrangement, like this one I feel like would fit better on maybe more so like a fun vibe, like almost like a light party. Like I would probably put this on like in the background of like a party. It's because I just feel like it'd sit really well. But yeah, I enjoyed this one. I thought this one was very solid. Also, I like the representation. I would guess that most of the people in this MV were drag queens, if I had to guess, just based off of like how they looked and if I could overreach a little bit, I feel as though most, if not all of them, were drag queens. So I feel like that representation was really cool to see as well. So, yeah, I feel like I don't really have much else about the songs. If there's anything else I've missed about it, I'm sure No Santa will post in chat here. But the next thing is, it looks like officially on hiatus, the members hopefully will reunite and record in the future as they prep for their 20th anniversary. Wow. The rest are all solo stuff. I didn't actually know most of these songs besides Gayan's stuff beforehand, so I went through and picked some of my favorites that I found. Ooh, okay. Very nice. All right. We're going to keep it moving then. Looks like the next one is GA, and this next song is called While You're Sleeping. So let's check it out.
그 새하얀 얼굴 그 조그만 입술 내 그대가 사랑하는 사람 미워하면 행여 그대가 날 멀리할까 나도 그녀를 보면 웃죠 사랑해 그 입술이 내게 말하는 것 같은데 또 그녀가 웃죠 혼자 마음속으로 나도 사랑을 받아야만 하는 그대 그저 내가 아는 거죠 아무도 몰래 이별을 했던 혼자만의 긴 밤도 있었죠 그댈 두고서 나의 마음은 비었다 점을 줘 그대가 잠든 사이에 저기 그대가 걸어오네 내게 인사해 그저 반가운 게 아닌 나를 혹시 알까요 짧은 꿈 같은 순간 둘이 마주선 순간 우리 둘만 남겨놓고 하얗게 지워진 세상에 우리 그려보지만 아무도 몰래 이별하겠죠 혼자만의 긴 밤이 오겠죠 그댈 두고서 나의 사랑은 비었다 점을 줘 그대가 잠든 사이에 뒷모습이 더 익숙한 내겐 그대를 사랑하지 않는 일이 내겐 너무 어려워 바라보지 않는 일이 내겐 너무 어려워서 아무도 몰래 사랑하나요 잠 못 드는 창가의 불빛들 모두 잠든 새 눈뜬 밤 다들 잠 못 이루나요 잠 못 이루는데 그대가 잠이 든 사이 나 꿈에서 만나길 그대가 잠든 사이
What did I just watch? Holy shit, that was insane. All right, this was GA from Brown Eyed Girls. This song is called While You're Sleeping. Oh my god, that was unreal. Wow. I think like the first thought, I have a lot of thoughts about the song in a good way. I'm probably not gonna say all of them, but I feel like I gotta get my piece out. I feel like this song is giving like, I don't know, it's giving like theater vibes. You know what I mean? Like it really feels like the movement of the song feels very theatrical. You know what I mean? I think this is something you would see on like, you know, I'd imagine this is some like if I did not know this is GA's Brown Eyed Girl, like, and I didn't know this was like, you know, a member of like a K-pop group, certainly, but it does give like Broadway. It has a very Broadway type feel to the song, and I also, as much as I am going to give a lot of praise to GA, I also got to give a lot of praise to the composer of the song and also who did the arrangement for it, because I feel like it's obviously no small feat for her to sing this song, certainly, but I do feel like a lot of the structure, the arrangement, the movement of the song is just really beautifully and expertly crafted. And I think it just allows you to kind of like take this song in its twists and turns in such a great way. And so I feel like they did a fantastic job of utilizing how great her voice is, but also being able to be guided in such a way to the instrumentation where it doesn't feel like it's out of piece, right? So I got to give them a lot of credit for not only I feel like the arrangement of the song, but also her backing band for this song specifically. The piano work was gorgeous. The guitar solo was awesome. The drumming, like the choir elements, the orchestral sections, like there's just something really masterfully done about the instrumentation that I probably will not get over. And just it has beautiful sweeping movements. It just, I could go on about it, but it just was so good. And then obviously to get to GA, I feel like we've known and we have talked about how good the vocals are in Brown Eyed Girls, but this was a display. This was fully a display, and I feel like my emotions and my facial reactions of the song truly speak to how I felt about the song, which was just utter amazement. I think she just, when you thought she was done, she just continued to carry on more of the song, and I think I think honestly my jaw couldn't have fell more closer to the floor than with this song. So incredible. Great stuff. I feel like I can't say much else, or I'll be here for many hours. So Connie said, "Wow." Jazz says, "So pretty." Joda, thanks for pulling up. Haven't seen your username in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming through. They said GA's voice is so pretty. I would agree. No Santa says she just doesn't stop. I also agree, and I think Jonas also was in agreement to um the Broadway esque feel of the song. So very nice, very nice. This was. I feel like this one's gonna be a tough one to beat. Good on you, No Santa, for including this one, but that one's gonna be a hard one to beat for me, certainly. So, speaking about GA, we've got another song from her. This one is called "Dear Rude," and this one features Cheetah. All right, let's check it out. Oh, Andy also said amazing to the song. Sorry, Andy.
Oh, you know you damn it rude. 그거는 됐단 말, 충분하단 말, 듣기 싫어.
Unless you said shit.
생각해봐.
Your shit off.
If I were not a girl, 그런 말 했을까? 내 착각일까? 답을 난 알고 있어. I can do anything, whatever, anything, whatever. 꿈을 꾸는 난 두렵지 않아. I say it's never too late ever, never too late ever. 결국 내 손에 질 건 걱정도 못해. 따분한 말은 stop. Just let me do what I want. 시작됐어. 멈출 수 없어. I'm gonna fly away. 그런 눈빛, 그런 말투, 그런 시선, 흔해 빠졌지. 모두가 그랬지. 마치 짠 듯이 어지겨워. 그래도 네 맘대로 난 매일 채우고 떠나가지. 넌 밀려나게 될걸. I can do anything, whatever, anything, whatever. 꿈을 꾸는 난 두렵지 않아. I say it's never too late ever, never too late ever. 결국 내 손에 질 건 걱정도 못해. 따분한 말은 stop. Just let me do what I want. 시작됐어. 멈출 수 없어. I'm gonna fly away.
Yeah, this is bad. 우리가 한 걸음 나갈 때 습다를 툭 걸고 먼 산 보면 너흰 또 시침을 때 What the fuck is going on? 뒤에서 비웃고 있나? 너에게 한 수 가르쳐주지 긴장해야 할 걸. Life is karma. Don't need shills. 창의적인 나의 움직임. 우리에겐 어떤 제재도 필요치 않아. Hey bro, well 사태 chill. 그 정도로는 어림없지. 졌나 본데 내게 삶을 안겨준 우리에게 chill. 걱정하는 넌 빈 적도 없지. Cause you ain't gonna hold still. Don't understand.
던지는 말 하나 참 쉽지. 다들 말뿐이지. 다 말뿐인 걸. 어려운 건 너머에 있어. 보이지 않아도 we move. I can do anything, whatever, anything,
Nice, T-Pain.
whatever. 꿈을 꾸는 난 더 자유로워. I say it's never too late, never, never too late, never. 그대로 날 지켜봐. 뜨겁게 타는 새로운 날 이제 start. I'm on my track, you feel good. 시작됐어. 멈출 수 없어. I'm gonna fly away. 시작했어. 멈출 일 없어. I can do anything.
All right, very interesting. All right, this was GA's "Dear Rude" featuring Cheetah. Jonah says, never seen this MV for this song. I have never heard this song or listened or seen this MV before. So, cool introduction. MV was very interesting. I can't believe, GA let the plague run wild after that. That's, no damage control on that, which is it's just kind of nuts. But whatever. Uh, sorry, that was a terrible joke. I thought this was a very solid song. I think it's I feel like I suffer from the I suffer from wow, the first song blew my socks off. Then we listened to this song, which is also very good, but I feel like contextually I'm just like, wow. I was just so floored by the first song that I feel like it measurement wise it's like this feels different and like obviously hard to compare the two, but I enjoyed this a lot. I think the hooks on this song were really good. I think what I've noticed about GA in terms of her vocals is she's very dynamic, very punchy. Like she's got a good like soul to her voice, and I think that regardless of if she's doing a song that is a little bit more crazy vocally, or a song like this where I feel like she's kind of keeping more so in her register and in her form, I feel like that song does her really well because she's able to kind of press her voice a little bit more. She's able to kind of project a little bit more than what I felt about the previous song. But I feel like there's obviously positives to this song that I could take away that I really enjoyed. Cheetah, I have never heard of either. I feel like they were a really cool feature as well. Cool rapping tone. I liked how kind of like more like trebly, a little bit more nasally her tone was in certain spots. I feel like she added a lot of like personal spice to her rapping tone that I feel like would make her memorable in this song, certainly. But yeah, I enjoyed this one a lot. Like I said, it's hard to compare the two. I still feel like in terms of GA's song, like the previous song was just chef's kiss. But I would say this was also a very good song as well. So I do not want to discredit this piece, but good track. So we're going to keep it moving. We have Narsha next, and this is B Re Bop A. So let's check it all out. It's kind of giving me Tomatone vibes. Interesting. Okay. All right. That was Narsha's BB Rebob. Again, I'm gonna butcher that one. Some comments here. No Santa says the Freddy Krueger dancers. Yeah, that killed me. Also, they said I love how the chords here just drag together. That was a really cool section. I was gonna point that out, but you had already done it. Cookie says their MVs are just too weird for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Joda says the wigs are all very interesting, but kind of love it. And Jazz says makeup team killed it though. I also would agree with that. First initial thoughts. Definitely an interesting song. I will say at first I don't know if I was particularly a fan of it, but I do feel like by the end of it I was like, damn, I kind of enjoy it. I feel like it's very eclectic. That's probably the best adjective I could use to describe it. It's like a very eclectic song. I think like the synth choices were very interesting. It kind of reminds me of like an automaton, those like things that look like a like musical note, but then they have like the like a face on the bottom. If you've seen them before, you know what I'm talking about. If not, then go Google it. But tonality wise kind of gave me that. It also kind of gave me, and this may, I don't feel like this is maybe a niche answer to the question that I'm posing here, but I do feel like it kind of reminds me as if older Lady Gaga music was like K-popified. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the MVs kind of scream like older like Lady Gaga stuff. And even like tonality wise, it kind of lines up to something I feel like she would potentially do. So that was like my first thought that popped into my head. I was like, wow, this kind of feels in that sort of lane. I feel like that, again, that's kind of a commentary on, you know, how interesting Lady Gaga is, but and as well as Narsha. I feel like they're incredible too. But that was like my first thought where I was like, you know what, I started to pick, I feel like I started to get it later on in the song, and I was like, you know what, this may not be my favorite song, but I do feel like it is a song that I would imagine will grow on me as time persists. So I don't know. I thought this was very solid. I think, like, again, I came around to it more as the song kind of progressed. I feel like there's just something about it that just clicked in my head, and I started enjoying it. So Joe says, I didn't love this song on my first listen, but it has grown on me a lot. That I feel like that's true. I feel like that's 100% true. Now, could this be everybody's song? Certainly not, but I do feel like it's a grower for sure. So, all right. Well, we're keeping it moving. This one is called Mamma Mia, and it is with Sunny Hill. I don't know if this is Narsha as well, but potentially. So let's check it out. It is.
now. 할 말도 나나나. Stop and get it out. 지치지도 않아 나. Always kiss me. 맨정신 놔두겠나. 나나나. 나를 자꾸 괴롭히는 얘기들이 리듬처럼 느껴지는 이 감정. 지불리고 눈물리는 시도 밑에들이 이해되는 이 감정. 하루하루 흐를수록 신세계로 혼자라서 외롭고 이런 말은 웃기고 30번 깨져보고 쇼를 하고 다 해봐야 감이 잡힐 이 감정. 이만 쉬어볼까. Infiltration, infiltration. 한참만 더 돌아볼까. This can be dangerous. 뚝뚝 탈랄라. 한참만 덜 달려. 필이 좀 오시나. That's so marvelous. 오늘 날 잘 골라. I can be dangerous. 다칠지 몰라. 날 갖고 놀다가 일릴지도 몰라. I'm so scandalous. 살짝만 놀다가 This can be dangerous. 뚝뚝 탈랄라. 한참만 덜 달려. 필이 좀 오시나. That's so marvelous. 난 이만 가볼래. 누가 잘노나. 왜들 그리 싸우나. 약이 잔뜩 올라나. 좀만 커서 돌아와. 어떻게 된 거야? 아 뭐야? 나 어떡해?
All right, that was Narsha's Mamma Mia with Sunny Hill. Very nice, very nice. Let's see some comments here. Jonah says Sunny Hill in all caps. No says Sunny Hill was label mates with them at the time. They had been through a bunch of companies, were co-ed at one time, and they're still around to this day. Good for them. I would also agree. I feel like if you can go through the trials and tribulations of K-pop and make it out in one piece, that's impressive. So kudos. No says this was a last minute ad after I saw a stage for this last night. Hey, there you go. There you go. Gogi said, okay. I don't, to me, this one, I feel like I don't really have strong opinions for or against. This one was just solid. I don't feel like there were, I feel like it is a little cheeseball-y in some ways, not in a derogatory way. Like I said, if you like this song, this is your favorite Narsha song, as I've been saying a lot tonight, then, enjoy it. It's yours. I feel like there is I feel like there is a little bit of a cheeseballness to it. Like, again, the MV was a little cheeseball-y. Some of the musicality of it feels very, much of that time frame, because I would imagine this looks like it came out 14 years ago. So, it does definitely have a datedness to it. But yeah, I don't know. It wasn't terrible. I feel like if it came on and I was to listen to it for nostalgia purposes, then I would absolutely give this a listen through. But I don't feel like I really had strong opinions about it. Now, I understand No Santa added this on as seeing a stage for this, so I feel like maybe there is some sentimental value to this song for them, and that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't really strike me as one of those songs where I was like, ooh, you know what? I enjoy it. But again, it might just be because of how old, how older-ish the song is, certainly. And, maybe it just didn't catch me at the right day. So, I don't know. It just was a song. Sunny Hill, I'd be curious to check out, though, at some point. I'm sure, like I said, they've had probably a pretty interesting discography over the years. So I feel like it would be cool to see what they are in their own light. But not terrible, certainly. But we're gonna keep it moving. We've got another Narsha song. This one is called "Game," and this features Verbal Jint. So very nice. Joe says Sunny Hill have some great songs. Ooh, okay. We'll have to think about it. So, all right, let's keep it moving.
I'm getting down on the dance floor. I make you sweat, make you sweat. I'm getting down on the dance floor. I make you sweat, make you sweat.
처음 눈이 마주친 순간 Right then I could read the signs 내 몸이 나의 이성과는 다르게 움직일까봐 흐트러질까봐 보고 있는 척했지 다르고 Maybe I'm not that good at acting 길로는 나게 될 거야 I'm a ghost Your brown eyes got me captain
이렇게 너를 바라보는데 무슨 넌 이런 나를 모르는데 왜 이대로 시간은 흘러가는데 움직이는 우리들의 별도 다 사라질 텐데 이 순간 내 함께할 수가 없다면 곧 마지막인가 너의 눈빛이 나의 입술에 맞춰질 때까지 한 걸음에 가지 나는 내 뜨거운 네 맘이 전부 들켜버릴 때까지 보여줄 거야 You better check my sign I'm getting down on the dance floor Check my sign I make you sweat, make you sweat 맘은 자꾸만 너에게로 가 나의 두 눈은 자꾸만 너만 바라봐 이대로는 안 돼 다가와 줄래 이대로 시간은 자꾸 흘러가는데 이 순간 내 함께할 수가 없다면 곧 마지막인가 너의 눈빛이 나의 입술에 맞춰질 때까지 한 걸음에 가지 나는 내 뜨거운 네 맘이 전부 들켜버릴 때까지 보여줄 거야 You better check my sign Oh 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 check my sign 아직도 모르겠니 내가 보내는 sign Oh boy you should better know right now my sign 너의 눈빛이 나의 입술에
James, guys.
맞춰질 때까지 한 걸음에 가지 나는 내 뜨거운 내 맘이 전부 들켜버릴 때까지 보여줄 거야 You better check my sign 나의 입술에 맞춰질 때까지 한 걸음에 가지 나는 내 뜨거운 내 맘이 전부 들켜버릴 때까지 보여줄 거야 You better check my sign Boy check my sign
All right, very cool. This was Narsha and their, I guess it would be their latest single, "Game" featuring Verbal Jint. It looks like it came out December 9th of 2023. If I'm reading the text here correct. Yep. So, all right. I enjoyed this probably the most. I don't know if I think we don't have any more Narsha songs, so this was the most current one. I enjoyed this one. I would say out of the three, this one probably was the one I enjoyed the most. I was not sure on that though, because that first verse I feel like was a little odd. But I liked it. The synth choice is very interesting. Like the vocal stylization was very interesting. I think it really kind of clicked for me once we got into that first pre-chorus and first chorus. Then I was like, okay, I'm fucking with the vision. I get it. Like it makes sense. And so I felt like after that, I was like, okay, I get the rest of the song. Vocals were really nice. I think the synth choice, it was also very solid as well. I feel like this song could have had maybe a little bit more like production. I feel like realistically, it's really just like that kind of like like snappy sort of drum beat, and then obviously the synth. There really wasn't much else other than Narsha's voice in the song. So I was a little surprised that they kind of kept the instrumentation or like the production of the song a little bit more on the drier side. So that was a little bit of a surprise to me. And the other thing I was kind of surprised about, like Verbal Jint got like maybe a few bars of the song. I genuinely thought there was gonna I thought he was gonna come in a little bit later on in the track. So I was a little surprised that I'm surprised he only had like a little part of the song. I thought potentially just because I've heard the name Verbal Jint before, I was just surprised that they only had like a little segment in the song. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, but overall, I thought it was very solid. Like I said, out of the Narsha songs that we've listened to tonight, I feel like this one's probably the one that I would jam the most, but very interesting. No Santa says apparently that's some famous dancer. If you know who it is, let us know in the comments. I have no idea. So we're going to keep it moving because we got 7 more. So I got to move through them. We have Mirio's Dirty is the next one. So check it out. Oh, yeah. I got like 6 more. I'm good. Thank you, No Santa.
먼저 만나자는 것도 너였지. 그런 네가 언제부터 어이없이 연락이 뜸해지더니 안 보였지. 눈빛이 마주치면 새까만 너란 호수에 빠져 않고 또한 제거만. 그렇게 너를 믿어온 그대가란 난 어울리게 눈물을 흘리게 너를 위해 사랑은 way away 나비처럼 날아와 내게 상처만 주고 달아나. 하루 종일 쳐다보는 핸드폰을 들어가 있고 집에 내두고 날이면 집에 가자마자 가장 먼저 check. 하지만 너에게서 문자 한 통 없어 왜? 야이 조이스 난 조이스 난 dirty해 난 dirty해 사람만 바꾸해 생각은 싫은데 나 이제부터 상관 알아내 너 같은 거는 뻔하기만 해난 dirty해 난 dirty해 왜 수술했던 내 맘에 스크래치네 나 이제부터 신경 안 쓸래 너 같은 거에 나는 바보네 난 dirty해 잘생긴 애 너 얼굴 값을 해 그러니 조심해 그러네 어다슬레 주위에서 내게 하는 소리는 질투겠지 배제 했더니 웬걸 온갖 너린 걸 예쁜 이걸 이름 다 모인 걸 너의 눈 돌아가는 게 보여 4팔뜨기 될날 조심혀 야 세상에 많이 남자 요새는 여자보다 남아돌아 남자 너 계속 그래 잘난 척해 버텨 그게 얼마나 가까보자 내 말 맞아 Yes sir 말이지라면 내 다리 잡은 게 매달려도 너는 됐어 내 나풀짝이 남아서 홀짝이 남아라 실수였어 알겠어 난 dirty해 사람만 바꾸네 생각은 싫은데 나 이제부터 상관 알아내 너 같은 거는 뻔하기만 해난 dirty해 난 dirty해 왜 수술했던 내 맘에 스크래치네 나 이제부터 신경 안 쓸래 너 같은 거에 나는 바보네 난 dirty해 I thought it was real But you've been so bad
What? The fuck did I just watch? Oh, oh my god. This was Muriel's Dirty from Brown Eyed Girls. Is this the part of the stream where I start to lose my mind? Because I feel like I potentially could be at that point after watching this. I don't know anymore. The song itself was solid. I feel like I feel like if I was to let me rewind it back. I feel like if I was to listen to this song on a streaming platform, I probably would not have the same reaction to this that I did for this MV. The MV was crazy. I don't want to say it. I wouldn't want to advise against not checking the MV out. I feel like if you have not watched the MV, it is for sure an experience. But I feel like if you are here and you want to listen to the music, I would probably recommend listening to it on a streaming platform. I just feel like maybe there's some things that I missed out about the song, but there is a lot of like story beats in the song that, not to say it wasn't interesting, was certainly interesting, but I feel like the song itself was just very solid. Was it winning any awards in my book? Not really, but I do feel like it was a very well written song. And obviously feels very, I would say potentially feels a little bit dated given that this was released 13 years ago. So, yeah, very interesting. And I maybe chat or potentially comment, did this feature Jahani from Monsta X potentially? Because I feel like, why would they incorporate his? I mean, I feel like that name is pretty synonymous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's many other people that have that name. So I was curious if maybe that this features Jahani from Monsta X, but I don't know. Let me know. Let's see. Though Santa asked if I was gonna make it. Yeah. Everyone was also confused by the MV. Gugi says that they dozed off. That's fine. Hey, listen, if you make it, you make it. Connie says, I knew this was going to be weird from that spooky intro. That's fair. Connie said, oh my god. Gungi says, this is nuts. Uni says, well, that sure was something. Andy says, that was interesting with a laughing face. Gungi says that was an experience, and Nosea says, I'm pretty sure that was just a solo nickname for her, also the album name. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just didn't know. I'm pretty sure he has 2 O's. I was going to say his is slightly, I looked at it and I was like, I think the spelling's a little different for Jahani. So, very interesting. All right. Well, we're going to check out another one from Rio. This one is Invitation, and this features Jung Hwa. So I don't know who that is, but we're going to check it out. So No says this was from the cover album. Okay, check it out.
Yeah, nah. 꾸며내는 거는 못해요. 내 눈길은 너 가는 곳에요. 이대로 밤이 돼도 좋네요. 우리 밤은 나쁘다도 올 거야. 처음 맞췄을 때 우리 둘이 눈이 처음 맞췄을 때 이렇게 될 거라고 생각했어. 난 그때 생각했어. 머릿속에서 그리던 걸 거래요. 외롭지 않다고 나는 괜찮다고 내게 떠내려도 떠오르는 건 내 모습도 이런 내가 보여 그렇다면 내게 와요. 내가 다음번엔 요게 마음이 변할지 몰라요. 괜히 아까운 시간이 가요. 쟤는 그저 가도 나요. It's time for you to say yes.
오늘을 기다렸어. 이런 밤이 오기를. 그대와 단둘이서 지칠 우리 밤을 난 기다려왔어. 아슬아슬하게 아찔하게 그때가 내 품에 들어오게. 이 마음과 이 미소와 이 눈빛과 이 손길로 오늘
say yes. 하늘은 파래, look at your body. 빛나는 그렇게 뜨거운 태양 아래 단단한 애들 거리에 내게 다가와 내 하얀 두 손을 내게 당겨가 만날 시간을 내고 만난 음식을 먹고 탄탄한 미래를 향해 뻔뻔한 대화를 하네 잊어둘 일상 기다리기 싫어 이것보다 더 좋은 걸 내게 주길 빌어 아낀 옷을 입고 장미 향수를 뿌리고 방에 조명은 낮췄고 둘의 거리는 가깝고 다 필요 없어 모든 게 perfect 이 순간을 나 기다려왔어 너도 같아서 떨리는 건지 알고 싶어 It's time for you to say yes
망설일 필요 없어 난 준비가 돼 있어 그댄 나의 이 마음을 이미 오래전 날 빼앗아갔어 하늘하늘하게 촉촉하게 그때 가슴 속에 젖어오게 그때 향한 그리움에 너게 말해 네 가슴에 그대 사랑 예비를 내릴게 아슬아슬하게 아찔하게 그때가 내 품에 들어오게 이 마음과 이 미소와 이 눈빛과 이 손길로 오늘 밤 그대를 유혹할래
Yeah, yeah I know you know what I need Would you show it to me? You know what time it is It's time for you to say yes I know you got what I need Would you show it to me? You know what time it is It's time for you to say yes
All right. This is Miryo's invitation. And this one features Jung Hwa. Very nice. No, it says very famous song written by our fave JY Poppy. Hey, let's go, let's go. I enjoyed this. This was very good. I have liked a lot of Mirio's stuff in terms of the Brown Eyed Girls rapping sections. She's very good. I feel like this song is certainly no exception. Definitely appreciate her tonality. Like I said, she's got good energy, and I feel like the way that she raps in the song was really good. Song's super catchy. I love the beat. I love the energy of the track. It's very uplifting, very major key, which is cool. I would assume that Jung-hwa is the one that's doing the vocals in this song. I'm not 100% sure, but I would like to make that estimation. Their voice was very cool. I liked it. Very much in that higher register, which I think is really interesting to me. But I thought it was very good. I thought it was very sick. No says yeah, she's the OG artist. Oh, okay, very nice. Yeah, I thought that was really good. Their voice was really sick. Very cool addition. I feel like the contrast between their voices was really neat. But yeah, overall, enjoyed this a lot. I would say I enjoyed this more than the first one. That's not to account for the music video. I just feel like this one had just better energy, in my opinion. But very nice, very nice. Good stuff, good stuff. So, all right. And it looks like we will be closing it out with Gayan last. So, the first one of their songs that we're listening to is Bloom. So, check it out. $140-ish. Okay. Thanks, yeah. Hopefully they shipped it up.
남아이야 못다 핀 꽃 한 송이야 그런 날 피워낸 sunshine 매끄러운 motion chemical pollution 이렇게 좋을 건 뭐니 날 갖고 뭘 했던 거니 나른했던 그 늦은 밤 반짝 눈을 뜬 거 다는 번의 kiss You can make me high You can make me fly 자꾸 보고 싶어서 듣고 싶어서 갖고 싶은 너의 모든 그 You're my wonderland You're my whole world 별이 쏟아지던 너의 언덕에서 우리 둘이서 나와의 내 손에 피는 송이야 깨어나버린 my new love 어떡하지 나이런 건 정말 처음이야 시선 따윈 할게 뭐니 수군대는 쟨또 뭐니 넌 내가 선택한 우주 안아줄래 우주 네 안에 숨게 You can make me high You can make me fly 자꾸 보고 싶어서 듣고 싶어서 갖고 싶은 너의 모든 그 You're my wonderland You're my whole world 별이 쏟아지던 너의 언덕에서 우리 둘이서 내게 잡힌 내 손 예뻐 널 부를 땐 입술이 예뻐 You're the magic You're the wonderland 자꾸 너를 부르다 잠들었던 별이 쏟아지던 아름다운 그 I love you It's the love 그저 꿈이었던 너의 환상들을 내게 말해줘 이렇게 좋을 건 뭐니 날 갖고 뭘 했던 거니 나른해지는 오늘 밤난 다시 피어나 나란 one piece
All right. This is Gaian's Blue. Very interesting. I was gonna say the choreography and the dancing was awesome. Jazz says it was good, but a bit repetitive for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can attest to that. Andy says I love that song. Very nice. I do feel like I could understand the repetitive nature of it. I definitely can see Gunky and also Jazz's commentary on it. I think musicality wise, it was very good. Gaian's vocals are very, very strong. I definitely liked her in the Brown Eyed Girls, music normally, and her solo stuff. I feel like obviously there's no opportunity to, show off something different vocally, and I feel like obviously she is able to show off a large majority of her range, I would argue, which is really fun. I think she's got a really bright tone, and I think it shines very well in a song like this that has more of a like, I guess, like funky or pop like guitar riff and like instrumentation that has more of a, you know, major key brightness to it that I really appreciate. Um I thought the song was very solid. I'm curious to see what, you know, in terms of the rest of the music that she has, because we have a couple more songs from her. But I enjoyed it. I what is Was it my favorite song that she has done? You know, I uh, you know, appreciate it a lot. But I think this was really good. It was a good start. Certainly gave me a good perspective. So we're gonna keep the train moving tonight. The next one is "Fuck You," featuring Bum Key. So check that out.
나쁜 손이 어딜 자꾸 올라오니 어쭈 나름 갈고 닦은 발로 들어다 놓고 이긴 시간을 타오르고 싶어 난 We must be slowing down 전부 가지면 떠나고야 말 널 가지려는 irony
어떤 말도 믿지 마 네가 보나 그게 전부야 밀어내려 하지마 Why not 우리 사랑하잖아
Stop it 미안하지만 Fuck you Don't want it now 당연한 것처럼 네 곁에 눕기 싫어 Fuck you Fuck you 이렇게 나긴 싫어
내 맘은 그런 게 아니야
Fuck you 그런 목소리로 뭔들 못하겠니 너는 나도 빠져드는 넌데 하긴 누군들 내가 아니면 너를 다룰 수 없어 Different difficulty 네가 아니면 나를 건들 수 없어 We will be your destiny
이제 나를 알잖아 어른다운 사랑을 원해 깊게 고민하지마 이미 너무 사랑하잖아
미안하지만 Fuck you Don't want it now 당연한 것처럼 네 곁에 눕기 싫어 Fuck you Fuck you 이렇게 나긴 싫어
내 맘은 그런 게 아니야
Fuck you Fuck you Can someone tell me when 늘 어려운 문제 난 이 사람이고 난 It's okay
난 어디 안 가 여기 있어 네 곁에만 그러니까 이제
This can never really end Fuck you We're going fast 아직도 네 눈엔 간절한 뭔가가 없어 Love me I love you 오빠 나를 사랑해
이보다 더 할 순 없어
Fuck you Fuck you 당연한 것처럼 네 곁에 눕기 싫어 Fuck you Fuck you 이렇게 나긴 싫어
제발 나를 믿어줘
Fuck you 나쁜 손이 어딜 자꾸 올라오니 어쭈 나름 갈고 닦은 발로 들어다 놓고
All right. Well, this is Gaian's "Fuck You" featuring Bum Key. These have been very interesting. Um, I don't. I feel like similarly to the comment Jazz and Gucky agreed with on the previous song, I feel like this one feels very repetitive. Um, I think it's just because they're using like this very like I don't know. I would, my guess is it's like a piano tone, but instead of them using like a nylon string guitar, I believe they are using like a piano, because it kind of feels a little bit more artificial, I guess, in the strat, like in terms of the musicality. So I don't know if I don't, that was kind of a misstep for me personally. I don't know how they would have done it with like an actual guitar player, because that it sounds a little bit more complicated, especially in that like weird like bridge section. I thought that was interesting. I did like her voice with Bumkey's voice. I think they have very good vocal chemistry. Obviously not good chemistry in this MV. I know it's an MV. I'm just making a joke, but I think like vocal chemistry, they were very good. So I would hope and potentially, you know, hope that they would release another song together. I think their voices sound really good together in this song. So definitely appreciate that. But yeah, it's, I feel like it's a very I feel like Brown Eyed Girls, in terms of their solo material, is very eclectic. They're all over the map. Like, it is genuinely like, I feel like it is potentially a grab bag of different sounds that you can get. Like I said, it wasn't too bad. But I feel like I haven't found a song yet where I've been like, ooh, this one's good. Like, I feel like the only one thus far that we've listened to, I've been like, for sure, like, this is great, was the GA song, the literal first solo song we listened to tonight. So I feel like we have a little bit of a ladder to climb, but that's okay. So let's see. Dosia says you have to stay awake for Truth or Dare. Gunky says I promise to stay awake if Brandon does the dream catch. Bro, you are asking for a lot here, but I'll see what I could do. Jazz says relationship toxic as fuck. I also agree. And Nosia says I did try to warn that she is a bit much. I feel like that is potentially a slight understatement, but very interesting. All right, well, we're keeping it moving. We've got a couple more. This one is Truth or Dare. Let's check it out.
각계각층의 사람들로부터 가인 씨에 대한 여러 가지 이야기를
Same.
들었는데요.
But I'm gonna power through it.
별로 좋은 얘기는 없었습니다.
그러니까 노래도
I committed.
그
I gotta do
톤으로만
it.
조지려고 하거든요. 명곡 걔가 다 망쳐놨어요.
안녕하세요. 비율은 괜찮아요. 예. 근데 여기가 원래 비율은 괜찮아요. 비율은
술에 들어가면 그 미친 그 이상이에요. 무서운 와일드한 그런 도그.
머리가 떡져 있어서.
떡졌어요? 괜찮았는데?
괜찮아. 오늘 컨셉이 떡진 머리다. 가발인가?
네?
삐뚤어져 있어.
라텍스 의상 즐기는 것 같기도 하고 그래서요. 가방에서 채찍이 발견됐다라는 얘기도 들었고 제 주위의 매니아들이 굉장히 접촉을 좀 시도하는 걸로 알고 있어요.
지금 지금 되게 설레고 보고 싶어.
가인이요?
어?
뒷담 화를 까라고? 나
That's
앞담
IU?
깠었어. 언니 뒤끝이 장난 아니라면서.
선글라스 벗으세요 이제.
왜 그러세요 저한테?
결핍의 아이콘, 결핍의 마봉님 할머니.
됐어. 더.
너무 많이 줄였어.
아니 아직 안 왔어.
근데?
아니 괜찮아.
야 지금 터질 것 같아.
아니 괜찮아.
안녕하세요.
아니
좀 해줘.
자기가 하면 괜찮은 거 남이 하면 천박한 거야.
약간 좀 그런 거 있는 것 같아.
자기가 하면 되게 고급스러운 줄 아는 거야.
누가 갖고 왔니 이거? 이거.
그럴 필요가 없었는데 그런 친절을 베푼다던가 하는 건 관심이 있었던 거 아니에요?
아까 살짝 보니까 나한테 약간 좀 끼를 좀 부리는 것 같은데. 원래 그러나 남자들한테?
아 아까 그분 허지웅 씨예요? 네. 근데 여기 왜 와 있대요?
어머.
야! 언제까지 그렇게 센스가 없냐?
감독님. 저 예뻐요?
가인 씨, 유독 가인 씨의 경우에 본인이 일사후퇴 이후에 가장 소문이 많은 연예인이라는 걸 알고 계시나요?
그게 왜 궁금해요?
안녕하세요. 얘기 좀 할까요? 그렇게 말을 잘한다고요.
가인 씨의 그 이중성 때문에 눈이 커졌어요.
앞에서는 한마디 못하면서 뒤에선 참 말이 많아. 잊히지 않고서야 그럴 리 있겠어요.
집에 안 간대.
여기서
미친년.
꼭 젖어가지고 그냥.
나무 아래 겁쟁이들의 외침 너 들어라 맘껏 Make it loud, make it more.
가인 씨는 뭔가 비즈니스가 아닌
가면서
Wanna know the truth, all the truth. 우와, 중요한 건 나의 입엔
저렇게 막 흘리고 다니는.
나한테 갑자기 눈을 이렇게 막.
nice, very nice. 우와, 소문이란 말할수록 좋아. 나 그냥 묻지. 나는 이런 게 쉽지. 우리 할 때 잘 알지도 못하면서 다 있지. 오해하는 게
뭐요?
울면 다 용서되니까요.
아이, 그러지 말고 얘기를 해봐. 이런 거 기대했었나요? 이름만 겨우 아는 사실.
내 말이 맞을걸? 진짜 보면 다 나와요 사이즈는. 오늘 처음 뵌 거죠?
손끝만 스쳤다간 아주 난리 나겠어요. 잊히지 않고서야 이름만 안 사이에 그런 걸 하겠어. 네가 못 가졌다고.
또 남자 화장실 앞에서
나도 뭐 해볼까? 야한 거 되게 좋아해 보니.
이게 또라이 내가.
Wanna know the truth, all the truth. 우와, 중요한 건 나의 입엔 내가 만 오래 때리는 거. Nice, very nice. 우와, 소문이란 말할수록 좋아. 나 그냥 묻지.
아 이거 부시고라도 들어왔어야지 무슨 소리 하는 거야 지금.
이것만 잠깐 찍지 마세요.
못하면서 다 있지. 오해하는 게 있지. 내가 웃는 게 많은 게 걷는 게죠. 소리 없이 퍼져가는 소문.
아니 이거 가는 거 보신다고?
보는 거예요?
너무 이상한 이야기는 좀 너무 가급적이네요.
야 거짓말이에요.
내가 과연 어떤 사람이 될런지. Wanna know the truth, all the truth. 우와, 중요한 건 내가 아닌 그대 너만 좀 알아줘요. 바로 now, 눈앞에서 바라보니 어때? 난
좀 마주쳤어요.
묻지. 나는 이런 게 쉽지.
뭔데?
쬐끄만 게 바보 같은 게. 난 믿지. 이제 내 말만 믿지. 네가 믿는 게 많은 게 속는 게 참.
자세는 상관없어. 그냥 시원해 보이고 나는 안 어울려.
오빠!
이거 괜찮다 이거.
좋아하겠죠? 사람이?
되게 괜찮아. 진짜 괜찮아.
진짜요?
어.
제가 좋아하는 게 하나도 없어요. 다 그냥 가인 컨셉. 진짜 엉덩이 커 보이죠?
아니야, 뭐 이쁠 것 같아.
아니 저는 커 보였으면 돼서요.
너 우리나라 탑이야 탑. 정말 최고야. 숙여봐.
네.
얼굴이 보여야 돼.
그럼 우선 하나 둘 셋 하면 제가
어.
숙일게요.
하나,
하나,
둘,
둘, 셋.
셋.
어차피 보고 싶은 면만 보는 건데. 제가 어쩔 수 없잖아요.
그런 거 괜찮다. 더 이렇게
더 탑 비슷했잖아요. 제 자신을 너무 사랑해서 제가 저한테 키스하고 그런
그런 감정에서 포즈가 나온 거지. 이건 이유가 있는 포즈야.
아,
그냥
그런
멋을 부리는 포즈하고는 다른 거지.
예, 알겠어요.
다시 한번 하나, 둘, 셋.
저는 그렇게 생각해요. 저는 제가 집 밖을 나가는 순간 연기를 한다고 생각해요. 그냥 살아가는 게 다들 연기 아닌가요?
Interesting. Okay, that was Gayan's Truth or Dare. If you're hanging out for the Brown Eyed Girl stream, thank you for bearing with. Very interesting. I would say so far, I would say that this song's particularly was the best of the ones that we've heard. I know we have 2 more to listen to, but I enjoyed this one. Very fun. I like the horn choice and the saxophone. That was really cool. Her voice has this very like, I don't know. Her voice has this very like crisp texture to it that I think is very interesting. And especially in kind of that more so like higher register. Very interesting. So I thought that shined through in this type of song, certainly. It was, I feel like I like the context of the MV, certainly, but I would probably go back and just listen to this song on a streaming platform, just because I think, like, I understand the concept now, and like obviously them inserting their commentary was like a part of the point of it, but yeah, I felt like this was very interesting. I think from a conceptual point of view, I appreciate it. Song wise, I also thought it was solid as well. So, No Santa says Gayan was also on IU's Modern Times album. I was gonna ask because I know she was in this video, so I was curious if they have collaborated together. It only seemed like they would have or have. Just based off of like her commentary on Gayan, so it makes sense. But yeah, I thought it was a solid song. I enjoyed this one probably the most thus far. So very cool. All right, the next one is Paradise Lost, and then we got Carnival the Last Day, which we'll be closing that out with. So check them out.
불을 꺼줘 please. 어둠 속에 내가 있을 거야. 거짓말해도 돼. 넌 잘못한 게 없는 거야. Let me do it. 지금부터 넌 좋은 꿈을 꾸는 거야. Let me do it. 너의 귓가에 넌 내 손에 새겨놓는데 낙인 같은 날. Anyone looking for the paradise lost. 달콤한 꿀처럼 좋은 건 말이야. Maybe I'm natural diamond lost. 미치게 탐나는 좋은 건 말이야. I feel I'm real. 지금 넌 어디야? 지금 난 거의 다 paradise. I'm here I'm yours. 이것만 기억해. You and I another paradise. 불을 켜줘 please. 네가 나를 전부 볼 수 있게. 이 순간 우린 free. 돌아가고 싶은 곳은 없어. 잊지 마. 내 목소리가 다 아는 모든 말은 거짓말. 너는 들려는 모든 것들. Stop, 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 stop. Anyone looking for the paradise lost. 달콤한 꿀처럼 좋은 건 말이야. Maybe I'm natural diamond lost. 미치게 탐나는 좋은 건 말이야. I feel I'm real. 지금 넌 어디야? 지금 난 거의 다 paradise. I'm here I'm yours. 이것만 기억해. You and I another paradise. They're talking about a fantasy. Like to know. They're making up another fantasy. They're talking about a fantasy. like to move. They're making up a story so that they can control you and me. Would you like to move?
Anyone looking for a paradise 멋진 말 거짓말 필요 없어 너는 You are mine and I'm your diamond 같은 밤 같은 달 태양 앞에 우린 I feel I'm real 지금 난 어디야 지금 난 거의 다 paradise I'm here I'm yours 지금만 기억해 You and I another paradise
All right. Very interesting. This is Guyan's Paradise Lost. This says we love IU. That is true. We do love IU. And Connie says iconic. I would imagine it in reference to this song. First bit out of the way, thought the choreo was sick. I definitely it was definitely a little bit more avant-garde, but I appreciate it. I thought she was doing some crazy shit, but I also feel like it was really cool to watch as well. I feel like vocally and I guess power wise, I feel like this one thus far has been the most powerful vocals I've heard from Guyan at this point. Obviously excluding Brown Eyed Girl songs, but in her solo material, I feel like this one had a lot more dynamics, had a lot more push. I feel like there's a lot more energy to this song that I was kind of surprised about. So definitely thought that was cool. But yeah, I thought this one was a very solid one. I probably put this about my second favorite right now. I really enjoyed, again, that kind of tug and pull of the song. The strings / violin section was really cool. I love how it kind of gave that emotional tug and pull of the track. But yeah, I thought this one was very solid. I wasn't as crazy as I was expecting it to be. I feel like this one is a little bit more toned in in terms of stylization. So I appreciate that. But all right, well, we're getting into the final one. This one is Carnival the Last Day. So let's check it out. Jesus Christ, this is a 6-minute song. Part of a game show or some shit. And coming down the line, no Santa. Come on to the stage.
혹시 많이 기다렸나요? 때론 내가 없는 밤이 깊고 길고 어두웠나요? 그런 늦은 저녁을 멈춰 천천히 내가 처음부터 어떤 날로 떠나볼까요? 난 걱정 안 할 수 있게
The budget on this MV is insane. There had to be a twist there. Oh my god. Anyway, this is Gayan's Carnival. I feel like I should have just known at this point. This was the last Carnival, the last day. I'm gonna keep this short but sweet. Best song from Gayan, 100%, hands down, no questions about it. No, it says it was a funeral at the beginning too. Oh god, there's so many cues that I'm missing out on here. I think this was fantastic. I think there is just obviously a show tunes, very theatrical aspect to this. Maybe I just like K-pop songs that have theatrical, elements to it, but this was just so good. God sent incredible. I think her voice, really suits that kind of like jivey nature of the more like carnival fun anthemic sort of feel of the song. So definitely enjoyed this one a lot. I think she is I'll say this with very biting my tongue slightly, but I feel like she is a very eclectic artist. I feel that seeing her approach, not only I think musically, but also like music video wise, and seeing her in her performance, like she is very theatrical and very interesting. So no says this is my fave too. Uni says hell of an ender. I agree. No says a carnival firework finale, burns bright and then dies out quickly, yada yada yada. That is very true. So I feel like I already said to Gunky that I would do it. I feel like I have to do it to keep the peace here. Dreamcatcher. I want to see if it comes up here, and I'm just gonna put it in the background as I give my commentary on it. So I'll probably put this at a lower volume so y'all can watch it. But I enjoyed it. You did stay awake. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I don't know. I thought they were very good. Definitely an iconic group for sure. I feel like it's about damn time we did them, so worked out. But now I know this song, so works out. I don't know. Favorites is tough. I do miss DC. I feel we all miss DC, so that's fair. Ah, Dami. I love it. I feel like it's hard to give my commentary about my favorites while this is playing, so I'll just let it roll. We'll just sit here and enjoy it. I thought it was going to be a little bit more simple, but it is what it is. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Shout outs to DC. We miss them. Favorites from tonight. I feel like that is a very loaded question, but I'm gonna do my best to go through and say what my favorites were. I really enjoyed Second. You Got Me Fooled. I also enjoyed Abracadabra. I feel like that one was very solid. Cleansing Cream, also enjoyed. Midsummer's Night's Dream. Let's see. Brave New World. And I guess if I was to pick something from the Revive set of songs, I definitely appreciated Abandon out of those cover songs. I think those would be my favorites. In terms of solo songs, I feel like that one's pretty obvious for those that were watching. I feel like hands down it was GA's While You're Sleeping, and I would say Gotten's Carnival, The Last Day. I feel like those were the ones that I enjoyed the most. Without a doubt. I don't feel like I had any other song that was close to that in terms of favorites, but those were the two out of the soloists that I liked the most. So very cool. This is, I think, probably one of the latest nights I've stayed up to do a Wednesday stream. So I am whooped. I'm gonna be fucking tired tonight. So I did stream past midnight. That is crazy. But thanks again to No Santa. Make sure to show some love to No Santa in the comments of this video, please. That'd be sick. I will most likely be streaming on Saturday. So come through Saturday. We'll have to figure out what it is. I know I still have to do Connie. Connie, appreciate it. We're going to have to do BAP. So be sick. So thanks so much. Appreciate y'all. See you potentially on Saturday. Have a good night.